Dun 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 dun. What's up, y'all? There's a possibility we get into this. There's 2 times I've unplugged my mic while just trying to adjust it. Sometimes I'm like, maybe I need a longer cable. Other times, not so much. Hope everyone's doing well, though. Oh, since my computer shut down, I just want to make sure. Yeah, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. So, you might be looking at the stream title and being like, Kit, what's going on? To say that this week has been awful would be an understatement. Absolutely. It's so bad. So bad for a wide variety of reasons. I think it did all come to a head today. But, no. How do I say this? If something could go wrong this week, it most definitely has. And like, not in a, oh, you know, there's a chance that like something good will happen. No, it's just, if it's bad and could happen, it did. When's the last time I streamed? Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. So Tuesday, I streamed this game, but I got really, really deep in my head. Like, we're talking super deep. We're talking Kit overthought everything to such a high degree that there was no coming back from the thought process. It was pretty bad. I started off that stream, oddly enough, super like energetic and like laughing, just hoping for the best. But I thought about some stuff. Okay. I thought about some stuff while I was streaming, and that in turn, shit, that was the 4 again. That in turn really fucked me up. I'm okay now. Obviously, it's been a few days. I just... There's not much I can do. I'm in like a reoccurring situation. Just to kind of like sparsely talk about Tuesday. I'm in what can only be described as a sparse situation that shouldn't keep happening to a person, but it does. And the more that it keeps happening, the more shitty I feel. And it's not the fault of anybody who like is involved, whether knowingly or not. It's not like anyone's fault. It's not even in the slightest. it's just tiring. It's just so fucking tiring. Like, I was legitimately just losing my mind just thinking about it. And it was rough. It was rough to say the least. I would say that things have gotten better since that point. It hasn't. I'm going to be completely honest, but, you know, them's the ropes. That's how the shit goes. So then Wednesday, I was like, okay, we're going to go back to playing Cookie Cutter. It's going to be a good day. Hope for the best. You know, usual stuff. First off, my meeting that I thought I was going to have was actually on Thursday and not Wednesday. However, everything that could go wrong on Wednesday at work did. And at the same time, I just was like really exhausted by thinking about like a whole lot of things that were going on all at the same time. Like, we're talking a whole lot of stuff. But I was like, okay, you know, that's fine. We'll just chill, we'll deal with it, and go from there. Wednesday wasn't too bad. The tiredness got to me just considering everything that was going on. So I was like, okay. Benevolence. Take drink. I like how we both have the same idea. That's funny. Thursday is when shit really hit the fan. So I went to that work meeting on Thursday. I think I only said like maybe a single sentence, like having to talk during it, but during like the discussions and everything, I did participate. Problem is, I would say unknowingly, but it was definitely knowingly made our group look really bad. And it could have gone over so much easier. It could have been fine. But I accidentally really fucked up. So to put it in perspective, this whole meeting, unbeknownst to me, so I had like an idea. It was all about like, they wanted to make sure that everyone involved like was representing their regions well, and everyone was like doing the right things, and just wanted to see like who would participate the most, unbeknownst to us, but like you could definitely tell that that was what was going on. My region, we didn't talk, and as a matter of fact, things went really, really badly. My good old Kit Chaos that you all know and love so much might have accidentally caused somebody to leave the meeting. So that happened. What I mean by that is I tried to get somebody to like participate who didn't really want to, but since they wanted everyone to use a mic to talk so everyone can hear, it was broadcast throughout the entire room. Everything she was thinking. And then she abruptly left the meeting. So that's on me. That's my fault. And then I didn't really participate in the rest of the meeting, so that didn't go well. And I was the only one who didn't take notes, so that didn't go well. No, our big boss was really upset with me. I still have my job. That's the good news. I still have my job. I just...
So, this is what empowers her.
I fucking did it all just so wrong. So, yeah. So on my way home, I realized, one, I didn't connect with like a single other person in that meeting. Two, okay, maybe one person. Two, I definitely caused the meeting to go awry, but not in the way typical Chaos Kit fashion. Like, I just wanted it to be a little bit more interesting. And then and then the other thing is I just kept falling asleep during the meeting. I just couldn't stay awake. And then I almost crashed my car driving home because I was too tired and just was falling asleep during the 2-hour drive. It was definitely not a fun time. Let it be fucking known. What up, Cheesecake? I cast... Second.
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force.
Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, and then today I got home from work early. I was planning on playing Cookie Cutter, so that way we can get through that and go back to the full like variety stuff. And then I was hit with a lot of news at the end of my work that it's not good. Slept like 5 times today. Fucking same at this rate. It's been like my entire day. It's fuck. Today is not good. To say today is bad is an understatement, I think.
Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
I tried to make today good. I really did. Not today.
From the deepest pit of the 7 hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens.
How do we say that? No, we're already on tomorrow. We up? There. I'm probably gonna be streaming this literally all night. God, yeah, the thing that took me out of commission today and just tired and just way too stressed. One person on my team that I work with, she might be leaving, and she's like one of my favorite people to talk to because she understands like the fucking pain I go through to try to make things work, but I feel like I let her down a bunch. And there's 2 other people at my job who might be leaving for completely different reasons if the other doesn't leave first. So our team is about to get really small real fast.
Of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left.
Damn, yeah.
Your
Rip team, true. And since I pissed off the big boss just with my kit antics, not super kit antics, but just enough that I might be in trouble too. I know they're mad at me, but they haven't done anything regarding it, and I think they're just kind of like, on vacation, I have to be on leave of absence. I feel bad. Yeah, I'd take advantage of it at that point. I'd take advantage of that. I luckily have a 3-day weekend, 2 weekends in a row. But Monday's not exactly like a vacation sort of day. It is more just a pretty important day. And then, next Monday will be a 3-day, like a full 3-day. Was without you, and then I was like, oopsie. Yeah, that's how it is sometimes. I should really be looking for... I don't even know what I should be looking for at this rate. Every job I've ever had, I keep, accidentally falling asleep on. The only one I, technically haven't was bartending, but... It's so sad that bartending is not really a fucking possibility anymore. Unless there's some like big fucking changes, bartending kind of I would say a scary job right now. Apply where one works for stability, be able to work from home. That'd be nice. I'm trying to work where my roommate works right now. Dude, from fucking downtown, the goddamn healer got destroyed. Retail's my enemy, fair. We totally fucked the healer. Up all the buffs, buddy. This went bad real fast. 3. I think we can still do this. I'm hoping the healer just can continually heal themselves. Oh, did they blow up too? I think our other friend just blew up because neither of us were paying attention. Well, so long. Kind of fun. Weird. So long, folks. We got exploded. Who tried? Okay, pay attention to who's gonna die. Did we watch the Sounds like that's what happened. I'm trying to pay attention right now. Stay awake, kid. Stay awake. Oh, something else that happened. If you've been on the streams for the past, like, I'd say past, like, 2 weeks, because this was when there was the, okay, I'm fucking saving your goddamn life, bro. Okay. If you've been on the stream, like, the past 2 weeks or so, you might have known about the story of the ants and my cinnamon twists and everything from Taco Bell. There's more news to that story that is fun. So if you remember the story, for those who, okay. So just to recap, I think it was like 2 weeks ago, I bought Taco Bell and I got one of their boxes, and I usually don't get their cinnamon twists, but for some reason they just gave me more. Like, they just gave me a whole, like, bag of them in the box. The problem was that bag had ants in it, at least in the cinnamon twists. Was it originally from the cinnamon twists? Was it from my room? I would wager it was more the cinnamon twists than anything. Please. Now, healer, you're getting my commendation for that. So anyway, yeah, so that happened, right? So there was that, and I've been just like trying to deal with these ants for the past like week or so. Like they like show up every now and again. My roommate Doge was like, "Oh, it's because there's like food in your room and everything," and I'm like, I don't think so, because like there hasn't been like actually any like leftover food. The only thing that's like been left in my room is like a bag or two, but like nothing. There hasn't been like any actual food left in the room, so I'm like trying to figure out like what he meant. I know like I have a bad habit of eating in my room, but that's also because loner and depression, so I just don't don't do really anything about it. But like I kept finding ants, and I was like, okay, it's in seasonally in my room. We get fruit flies every now and again, and then like sometimes ants. So I was just like sitting there. So I got home today before I like passed out because stress and everything. This stressed me out even more, I'm just gonna say. So this added to it. I'm just letting everyone know. I saw ants, and I'm just like, okay, they're coming from somewhere. I don't know where. So let me finish cleaning my room. Let me figure this out. I'm gonna just get to the bottom of it. Clean my room. I'm still not seeing where these ants are coming from. I finally like vacuum under my desk. Still don't see where these ants are coming from. I'm fucking like trying to figure out where the fuck these ants are coming from, and I just couldn't. I couldn't. Like maybe under my bed, but I didn't really want to deal with under my bed. So like yeah, mystery ants. Exactly. Finally, I'm about to get on my laptop. For those who don't know, I have my laptop right next to me. I usually will. All three of them gave me commendations? Let's fucking go. I don't deserve that at all. How the fuck did I just get all three commendations? That's incredible. Oh my gosh. That's actually amazing, dude. Oh my god. That's a DPS. Oh, let's go. That makes me feel a little bit better. What's going on here? It's me. Look it, there's two of me. Okay, goodbye, sylphs. Sorry, I'll talk more about what's going on here in a bit. The ant story will finish, I swear. Okay, well, I guess that was that. Cool. Good to know. They have it. Now we have to wait until I get my reputation up. Okay, sorry. So I went to... Whoa, what the fuck is happening with OBS? Chat, are we all good? Is everyone fine? Is the stream okay? I don't know why OBS is like lagging like a motherfucker right now. I don't understand why. Today's remaining allowance is 6. I guess I did those a little bit late. That makes sense. Who's on me? Okay. No. That's sad. Oh, end of the ant story. So, what ended up happening is I went to go check my laptop so that way I can kind of like figure out what I'm going to do with the remaining VODs that need to be done. And I know some ants crawling on it. So I'm just like, oh, okay, there's a few ants here. Like, that's not anything that, I guess it's odd, but like, whatever. Not sure why they're there. So I lift up the laptop. Just all the ants. Just fucking the entire bottom of the laptop is just coated in ants. So I thought there was like maybe food or something. No, it's just fucking, they found the one area that is warm and also just able to hide them. And they've just been chilling under the laptop. They were warm and cozy, exactly. So I panicked, right? And I go call my roommate, like saying, hey, question. Fun question. Do we have bug spray? And he's like, you dumbass motherfucker. This is what you get for like leaving food in your room, yada yada yada. Like him kind of like chastising me for it. But I'm correctly pointing out that one, this that's the friend dude. What the fuck? There was no food around that area. 2, there was no line of ants leading to like anything. And 3, like I like even checked the walls and everything as I was cleaning, and just no, I'm pretty sure they actually did legitimately come through the from those cinnamon twists, but since so the box for the cinnamon twists, or when I had like the cinnamon twists, they were actually like in I put the box on top of my laptop, so I would not be surprised if they went from the box to the laptop at that point. Just because it's warmer chilled, yeah. No, like I said, I'm pretty sure that they came from the cinnamon twists, but since I put the box of it on top of my laptop, they just left the box and went to under it. So it's unfortunate, but you know, that's just how it goes. Where the fuck am I bringing this? Okay. Yeah. No. So, I mean, I get Doge being upset because like my room is a disaster, and I get it. We've had this discussion numerous times. I'm a depressed loner. Like, and also, I don't know, it feels awkward eating like dinner with my roommates nowadays. No shame to like Doge or his fiance, Allie, but I don't know, it feels like I'm like ultra mega third wheel whenever we're all eating dinner together, whether it's in the house or otherwise. And I'm just like, I'm just being here, I'm interrupting something. It doesn't feel right. I'll just head back to my room to not interrupt their probably personal conversation that I don't want to interfere with. It's been the general gist every time I've been trying to talk to Doge lately. It's like, hey, how's it going? Hope all is well. And I get like the side eye look like, do you need something? I'm like, okay, you and Allie are doing something. I just wanted to talk and chat. I will go. Brother hates my guts. Oh, I'm sorry, Cass. Families tends not to be fun to deal with. Reason to hate me. Some people, it's like a whole judging a book by its cover sort of thing, you know? It sucks, but... Oh, what was I doing? Oh, I forgot. I have Archer and Rogue. I got up to level 30 off stream. Totally forgot. And I was going to do their class quests so that way I can kind of level them up more and actually use them. And then I forgot. I need to use my leave quests. I'm trying to think if anyone's family. There's a lot of people who hate me, actually. Think about it. So, it's... Yeah. Okay, what do I want to do here? We're going to do some leave quests. Mama's insane. Yeah. I think that's starting to become like the new norm. And like a lot of parents hate it. But they need to start, like, they need to understand that this is kind of how things are right now. Because, like, there's, you know, back in my day, there was always, like, the notion, like, oh, you're living with your parents, you must be a loser. Walk it out. Like that sort of shit, right? But, like, I think in the past 5-10 years, it's gotten to the point where I think a lot of people are like, hey... You're not a loser if you're living with your family. That's just how life is right now. Like, oh, you wanna like try to make a whole bunch of money and do well? Fuck you. Like, buying a house is a fucking impossible for like most people. It fucking sucks. So I don't think, sorry, what I think right now is that there's nothing wrong with now, living at home. Because, like, who the fuck can afford living in, like, a different house and such right now? Unless you have, like, once again, the world's best roommates, which I'm gonna toot my own horn. I'm pretty sure I'm a decent roommate. I'm not that great, but, like, at least pay rent, and, like, I'm super communicative with Doge and Ellie. There's more I need to be doing around the house, though, absolutely. And I just haven't, because I'm kind of isolating myself from them. So, that's like my one downside. But, no, I'm hoping, I have a hope that, at least US-wise, maybe, just maybe, people will be able to, like, actually afford living in a house and like being able to pay rent and everything. Like, there's always the argument that I hear. It's like, oh, but you got to be paying less money on like subscriptions and like food and all that sort of stuff. Bro, groceries are so expensive nowadays. I will concede, groceries are way cheaper than fast food. If you do the math, it's so true. Even if you don't know how to cook, even if you just buy like snacks from there and just spend more time like eating the snacks that you get there than like actual like fast food, oh, you're fucking sick. You're chilling. Like, it feels like a lot of money at the time, but you actually are saving money. No, it's a vial, it's a vial, it's a vial. I was like, oh shit, why did the soothe not work? Because I shipped for a few days. Exactly. Get you some like sour cream and onion chips. That shit's gonna be lasting you a week, the big bag. Even if you're a fat ass like me and like just go through those like nothing. Oh, hell yeah. Like, that's still like 2-3 days of like food. Fucking easy. But no, it's tough with like money nowadays. It really is. And I don't know what the answer is and like how to deal with it, you know. I would absolutely love to like spread what I think like the best idea is when it comes to getting money and just trying to like survive. Like that's the one thing I don't have any advice on. I could teach people about insurance. I could teach people about, you know, life. The one thing I don't think anyone should ever take from me is financial advice, even though I used to work at a bank, because I'm frankly just pretty bad with money. They can buy land if they really live with them on the property. You gotta earn your stay, though. That's the thing. Like, if you end up living with them, both you and your boyfriend, then you gotta, like, make sure you both are working your butt off, right? You paid rent and util. Yeah. I don't know. And this is the thing that sucks. I don't have, like, the answer, like, the knowledge on, you know, will things get better in due time? And, like, one can hope, but, like, the US is so fucked up right now. I don't know. It's pretty bad. But also, this next year is about to be pretty insane for other reasons. So I wanted to do like a background check on it, but I didn't. And that's mostly because I think it's a better thought experiment than just straight up believing if it's true or not. I saw an article pop up that was talking about how scientists are thinking that we're approaching the AI singularity within the next year. Is it a true story? I hope not. Did I read it? No. But the reason, like I said, I'm not trying to like say, oh, the story is true or the story is bad or not. But it's like making me think, like, is that a bad thing? And like, I was really thinking about it. If any of y'all were here during my when I played RoboCop, which, by the way, really shit game in my opinion. I didn't really have fun with it, but some people did, so that's cool. But anyway, during RoboCop, we talked about, like, I remember I spent like an hour in my laundry, not ruin artistic integrity. I spent an hour talking about this during RoboCop, but I'm gonna kind of like talk more about it here, because I think my stance on it is, I'm not gonna say unique. It's just more like, I feel like there's not a lot of people who see the bigger picture and why we all shot ourselves in the foot pretty fucking badly, if I do say so myself. There you go. I personally don't think it's a bad thing that AI is, the user is crazy. I don't think it's a bad thing that AI is becoming more and more advanced. I just think that humanity fucking sucks and is the stupidest of the stupid. Put it this way, we once again talked about during RoboCop. We, for like, I mean, me, like, just seeing things like past 10-15 years, people hyping up AI, people hyping up robots, the future. We had media that was talking about this. We had like the what ifs. Some of it was in like a scary sense, sure, but like a lot of it was like all optimistic and looking forward to things. Then the past 5 years happened, and you have people before like AI really started blasting off, for lack of a better term. We had people trying to make funny memes for AI, being like, oh, AI sucks. AI, you know, look at, haha, the silly AI can't do this. Oh man, look at this. You know how bad it is? Like, this looks fucking awful. Oh, it's goddamn, like, terrible looking. Haha, look at how funny it is. Oh, AI will never beat humanity. The problem is we then start feeding the AI all of this information. We start feeding it, whatever AI you're creating, you start feeding it a whole bunch of information, and it gets smarter over time. That information does go somewhere, and it most of the times goes to the developers, who then make the AI better. So all those people, I would wager, all those people in the past who used to be like, I had an AI watch 100 days of these type of movies, or 100 hours of these type of movies, and wrote a script. Look at how shit it is. I would wager that that went back to the developer of said AI that they used, and then they used it to make it better. Hey, Death Blue, how's it going? It's become more advanced. I just think the use is being done the worst way possible. Here's my take on that, Cass. And once again, it's not a good idea, but it's just what I personally think, and I'm more than happy to be refuted. I think we fucked up is like the best way to put it. What I mean by that is, like, you have people who... Am I okay? I'm doing better. I'm here. We're just talking about AI and the advances and all that stuff. You know what? We'll go to Western. Shit. The problem is you're being way too optimistic, Cass, about humanity. I'm not trying to be some like nihilist, I suppose. I'm not trying to be super negative, but if there's one thing I've learned about people, it's that if given the opportunity to do bad shit and get away with it with little consequence, they will do the bad shit and get away with it. Put it this way, the fucking Purge movie, right? There are people joking around about the fact of like, oh, the Purge won't happen, yada yada yada. Motherfucker, if the Purge was an actual thing, people would 1,000% do the Purge. Because they can get away with it. If you, someone's gonna, how many people have no morals? Oh, it's people have no morals. It's like, yeah, no, people don't have morals, but it's like even more than you think, and it's fucked up. But you also have to keep in mind that, like, oh, people are stealing art with AI and everything, right? But they're also being able to hide behind, you know, an alias. They're able to hide behind an online user base. So, like, let's say, ArtStealer233 decides to fucking steal art and brag about it. Cool, ArtStealer233 is getting chastised for stealing art and people lambasting them. But who the fuck is ArtStealer233? You don't know it's this motherfucking person that you probably interact with like every day in real life. A persona, yeah. Like the persona is essentially getting all the hate. Now, if like a streamer is like, oh yeah, like steal all this art all the time, yada yada yada, then yeah, now you have a face to a name and you can probably figure out who that person is because like you're seeing their face. if they're like a face cam person like me. I'm not on face cam right now because I look fucking awful right now. I look like a slob. Weirdly enough, VTubers I feel like can get a pass because since they have an avatar on there, if they start like promoting AI and then like, you know, they get canceled or whatever for it, yeah, just that alias gets canceled, but that doesn't affect the real person until you have. But then once again, people then start doing even worse shit just to like lambast that person. It's, you know, crazy with the VTubing community. I try to stay as far away from the VTubing community as possible. I don't really want anything to do with them. That's a conversation. That's a whole other can of worms. Just drama after drama after drama. But how much of it is real, though? Sorry, let's talk about that in a little bit. What I will say to kind of end off like the AI conversation is, like, we as humans, we shot ourselves in the foot for like kind of making AI like more and more prevalent, and we wanted AI to do a whole lot more. It's just when you get something that's so revolutionary that should be helping people, and it probably like it's like optimism wise most definitely will help a lot of us here in the future. Automated doing laundry, you have like a robot helper around the house helping out. Cool. I fucking did that wrong, whatever. Excuse me. There's a lot of good stuff, but the problem is we're all focusing on the bad stuff right now, and it's definitely worth it to focus on the bad and have a conversation about it. But at least there is like a positive side that's going to happen, and frankly, you could try stopping the progression of AI as much as you want. This is how it is now, and if you try to like sanction anything regarding AI, whether it's like, oh, you can't do this stuff to it, you can't steal that. AI is fucking AI. They can really just go over that. Heck, I would not be surprised if with AI they could kind of get themselves out of like with any law. The computer is going to be smart enough to be like, okay, well, I apparently can't steal this artwork, but in this weird way, in this loophole that I figured out as an AI, here's the stolen artwork. like I said, I would not be surprised if that becomes a thing. It sucks, but it's a question of what can you do at the end of the day, and really fucking stupid. So there's that. I would just want to remind really everyone who's watching, even if you're like not a fan of AI, just try to remember that there is more to there's more to AI than all the negatives that you constantly hear about. I do think that there in the future will be positive applications of it. I do believe that it can help people. I know people are afraid of it taking jobs. Let's be fucking real. For most jobs that it takes, which will probably all of them, that will probably benefit everyone as a whole, because a lot of people are just really bad at their job. I think I'm bad at my job, and I'm told I'm not, but like, that's just how it goes. But I do think that it's a benefit. It'll be a long while. Listen, that's what I call copium casts. AI is progressing faster than you think. It really is. It's progressing pretty fast. While I hope it's a long time, you know, while we hope it's going to be a long time since then, I think it's going to be well. Spawn made speak much. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. I talk enough for everyone as it is. So, It's just something they have to check the work over constantly because it's getting it wrong. True, but once that starts getting the kicks out, you know, then it starts getting better. So, once again, it's just a time will tell sort of situation. That's all it is. Now let's talk VTubing, because if you've been with the community for a while, you will know that I am not a fan of VTubers. Partly because you don't know what to say. Hey, that's fine. I appreciate you for being here, Blue. Truly, I really do. I got a few choice words on VTubers. Now, I just want to make it like very, very clear. I just killed a dodo. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. I have had a few friends who are VTubers. I don't know if I'm still friends with them because I don't know how they see me nowadays, but I did have a few friends who were VTubers. And there are positives and negatives to VTubing. I used to be a PNG VTuber just because I guess I technically am like half the time, if you want to consider the Nyani, the little cat icon. Like if you want to consider that, then yeah, I guess I'm like part PNG tuber. But there's some days where I don't like being on camera. There was an entire year and a half where I just hated how I looked, and well, I'm still not the happiest with how I look and everything, even though a lot of people are like, you're attractive, you have great hair, yada yada yada. I still don't think highly of myself, so I hide behind like the PNG tube every now and again, just because, you know, that's just how I feel. And I can understand with like VTubing, there's some people who just, they don't want to be on stream. Into the next best friend. She was very toxic. Maybe used to go community because I get my mouth shut. Oh yeah, no, we've talked about that briefly. I'll get to that. But no, I'm also doing well. It's all good, Blue. It's all good. We're here for you if you need anything. Okay. We're just here to chat. And chill, so no worries, nothing to apologize for. I don't know how it is with VTubing. This is just me as an outsider looking in, because my only point of reference is being a PNG tuber for a little bit, and that is because like I said, I'm not happy with how I look as a person. Weight, like sure I have colored hair, but some people just want to see attractive people on stream, and like more power to it. But there's like the VTubers and stuff, right? And like they're anime as hell, usually pretty attractive. Some have, you know, some noticeable assets, right? But like there's always drama that tends to happen. No problem, Blue. There's always drama that tends to happen with the VTubing community, and I don't ever really understand why it happens. Because, like, this might be conceited, and I apologize, but I get the feeling that if you have a VTuber that looks just really attractive, or just has particular assets that plays to a particular audience, I'm pretty sure you'll probably like be able to get at least a decent following for the most part. Or if you end up just like making, how the fuck did you get attacked? Or if you end up just making drama for the sake of it, there, like sure you're gonna get noticed, but you're not gonna get noticed in a bad way. But any publicity is good publicity. So it's like, what is going on there? Mean girl spirit vibes, so they think they can get away with shit. Exactly, and it's similar to what I said, what Blue mentioned earlier with it being a persona, and what I mentioned with like how people act when it comes to like stealing art and everything. Because they're hiding behind a face, or because they're hiding behind a persona, you know, they can do whatever the fuck they want. There's not going to be any repercussions. Oh, we're going to cancel this person. They're going to get really sad and depressed. Okay, I completely understand if like you built this up over years and years and years and that's your brand and all of a sudden it's collapsed into the wayside and it's not good. It's fucking terrible. But like if you're faceless, if you technically do one of those like voice changers and change your voice slightly and then change your model slightly and like rebrand, you're now a completely different person. Same person behind it, just completely different. So like they think they're gods or goddesses. That too. I've noticed that there's like some VTubers who place themselves on such a high pedestal that they think that they're above everybody in every single way. It's like, hi, I'm so and so. By the way, did you know that I'm the fucking best ever? You all ain't got shit on me. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Why are we acting high and mighty? So I'm gonna start doing some of these class quests that I still need to do. Be freaks behind everything. Well, that's the thing. The male VTubing. I think the only one that I'm confused. Well, okay, so Blue, I can better explain it. Sorry, I'll just see. Very mean girl, and behind the girl's girl. A lot of VTubing communities. How nice can it be to you to get to your myself before I show up? No, you're good. So Blue, I would assume you know what VTuber is. For those who don't know VTuber, it's like, imagine putting an anime picture. Yeah, okay. For those who don't know, it's like putting an anime picture in front of, like essentially being the anime character when you're, like streaming and such. Like you are just the anime person. You're like an idol and whatnot. What we're talking about is pretty much like the negatives of the VTubing community, because like, well, a lot of people will suck their dick at VTubing like all the time. There's honestly a lot bad that it seems like going on about it, where a lot of VTubers kind of they do believe, it seems like they believe, sorry, that they're better than everybody else, that they can bring in more people than everyone else, and that they can do whatever they want and get away with it. Yeah, no, it sounds like all three of us are in the same boat of like, we're not really big fans of VTubers. Now, keep it in mind, not all VTubers are the same like that. There is one VTuber I want to call out that's like super good and super nice, but that's also because before all of this, they were already a good person. That's Takahata. For those who don't know, he was part of Team 4-Star, who made, he's the voice of Alucard in Hellsing Rising Abridged. Sorry, Hellsing Ultimate Abridged. He is the voice of Alucard, and he's done like a lot of like comedic stuff and is just super chill guy. Can't say anything wrong about him. But like, you know, he does it because that's kind of his, yeah, he's generally a sweetheart. And he does it because I don't actually know why he does it. I don't think he really has like too much of a face. Don't know who that is? That's fine. It's you don't have to know who it is. What is this? Blizzard 2. To all enemies near it. Ooh, okay. I'm going to move this to 5 and this to 4. So 1, 2. Okay, got it. How many YouTubers use sexuality to gain an audience? We'll go over that in a moment. But yeah, no, like I said, there's definitely some good within the bad, and there's nothing wrong. Like, it's just like the majority feels like it's bad compared to what's not. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. I don't really know what to say too much when it about it, because like the VTubers that I've like seen or like heard about, they're usually, it's like the fakest of the fake is usually what it like kind of boils down to. Like you talk with them, right, and they're like, oh, I'm so sweet, I'm innocent, what's a dick? Like, I've never heard of this mysterious word before. oh, silly, haha, ooh, like just try to act like super innocent. And once again, it works for some people, a lot of people, surprisingly enough. But it it doesn't work for me, and there's nothing wrong with that. The downside, though, is what's behind closed doors, where they're just hyper aggressive and angry. That it's sure, I get it. It's a very competitive field, so is streaming as a whole. But you don't see me going out and just lambasting every single streamer out there. Sure, I don't get along with a lot of them because or with a few of them, excuse me, because just haven't had like really good experiences with some people. That's not to say that like all of them are bad. But there are people, behind closed doors that are just not good. The audience make me feel nauseous. Yeah. Well, because they're playing to what they believe will get them views. Like, that's really what it comes down to at the end of the day. Yeah, it did start off as an inclusive and welcoming. Why the fuck is there a tortoise about to kill me? It did start off as like a very welcoming and like wholesome community. It's just, it goes down there. I don't really trust people I've never seen. I mean, in fairness, Blue, I'm like half the time not being seen. But I do believe that there's something uncanny when it comes to like watching VTubers. That might just be me. But there are a few VTubers I've interacted with where like they absolutely have been just like really nice on stream just to like appear nice, but behind closed doors they were such an asshole. We talked about I was on a charity stream for Among Us, and one of the people involved in that is a VTuber who only wanted to talk to the main person, only wanted to be around them, and all of us were pieces of shit that shouldn't have been there. Like, we did not matter because, one, we were smaller than her, and two, like, we weren't the host. And it fucking sucked. I mean, to be fair, I got bad vibes from her way beforehand, but it just escalated. That's fair, you have seen my face before. So, it feels like the fakest community. It started off like generally nice with like a lot of like the Japanese specific ones. And I think it's a lot of the foreign, at least foreign to me, excuse me, because I'm from the US. So anything that's not in the US, and really it's just more like Asian VTubers. It sounds like they're the sweetest of the sweet. They're actually completely kind. They're real. They're legitimate. Real in the sense of like real personality wise. They're not putting on that much of a character. Some of the first ones sure had like a bit of a character, but it sounds like a lot of like the Asian VTubers are pretty darn good in that aspect. It's a lot of the US ones, I think, that are probably the terrible one, and it's really just going to show that the US is not a good place. No, my brain is just in all like sorts of different ways, because there's definitely some good, but it sucks that there's more bad than there is good. Check my bar. Alright, blast a thing with the fish. Got it. I don't like it here. Same. Sweet and nice, besides debating ones, JP. Yeah, that one's always a touchy subject for JP. Especially with how their laws are different. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like a lot of people think that streaming is playing a character and you just have to like put on a different act, which is why people like say I'm a breath of fresh air, because I'm literally just me streaming and what you see is what you get. The kit that you see here is a little bit more vocal than the kit in real life, because I don't do well with real life stuff. But once again, there's some good, and then there's unfortunately just a whole lot of bad. I think one of the more recent ones, first off, so I just want to make clear, there's a certain like idle aspect with it, because there's like what the companies for VTubing. I can't remember if it's still just me. I just feel like I'm taking this competitive differently. No, you're good, Blue. You're good. So when it comes to like the whole like companies that run the VTubers and everything like that, that's nothing super out of the ordinary, because that's just an idle agency, and like the idle community is just kind of corrupt as it is, like on the back end, compared to, you know, what you see from a lot of idols that are out there. Who's this guy? Interesting. Corporate VTubing so ass. Yeah, this is just the idol industry though. If scoosh my head, have on top of your bed. Yeah, when it comes to the idol industry, it's ass, but like that's also the idol industry. Like, you put yourself in there, you signed yourself up for to try to get yourself out there, and you have a contract to follow. You put yourself in there. If you did not understand the terms, I don't really have sympathy. There's a reason why, like, a lot of the people in the idol community that, like, you know, singers and such, fucking BTS is an idol group, if you really want to get down to it. You know, there's a reason why all of them have to read a contract word by word. And if you're in, once again, Japan, Korea, you're reading that shit word for fucking word. You don't skip the terms of service. You read everything. I would wager most US people in those like companies have like maybe read like the first paragraph and got bored. And we're just like, this is just gonna grow me. It's gonna be fine. Here you go. Like, it's not how it, no, you have to read every bit in detail to know what you're getting yourself into. It's this guy. So you the sixth brother? I made it in the most encouraging manner. Crazy. Love cabbage roast kids. How to word this, but I don't like seeing fake people or things, whatever you want to call it. It's creepy and everything. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, you're good, Blue. Yeah, no, it's nice to see a real person and somebody truly being themselves, not putting on a persona just to be more popular and stuff. Which unfortunately I feel like a lot of people are. Not really saying anybody in particular, it's just that's how I truly feel. Sorry, I just want to Cupcake Roxo, hello. It's just slay 8 Fs, the fuck? Okay, Blackbush Station. I'll just teleport there. Yeah. The thing with the idol industry is like, while it is corrupt on the back end, once again, like I said, you read all the fucking terms and conditions of that shit. You, like, if you're in the idol group, like IRL, you've read the shit out of all that. You have made sure that you are understanding every bit and piece so that way you know what you're getting yourself into. Because at the end of the day, the companies aren't going to just hire like anybody. It's just, hey, you need to read this over. You need to understand it. We're putting our money and our faith into you. If you don't understand that, we're not going to back you. The problem is, what it seems like for the VTubing community is, hey, here's the terms and conditions. It's 20 pages long, and while people across the pond will read this word for word, I know you're going to read the first paragraph and just not care. And luckily, there's no escape clause in it. There's no, we can withhold your funds. We're going to own your personality and everything like that. But you're not going to read that, so you don't know the specifics. And they sign it because a lot of, and I just call it as it is, a lot of US people, streamers, content creators, they just want to get popular for the sake of like making ludicrous amounts of money. Fuck, I want to be successful just so that way I can pay my bills and, feel like I've made people happy. I've talked about this before. There's a reason why I want to, I don't want to be like a super popular streamer or content creator. I just want to be doing good enough to where, one, I'm happy with what I'm doing, and that the people watch me smile when they're watching my content, that they're happy to be here, and that, it's giving them that momentum that, there's another real person out there who's going through maybe similar things that they are, and, is just making the most of it. Gonna be too big and get shocked when they essentially say they own them. Yeah, no, there was one. Okay, so I don't remember who this is. I just remember it like blowing up on Twitter, and I'm going to preface this by saying that self Sudoku is never the answer. Okay, yeah, well, I think that's who it is. Man, you figured that out real fucking fast. Damn, Cass, you're just like, I fucking know what kid's gonna talk about. It's all over Twitter? Yeah, no, I fucking know. No, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the name, right? Because that was the person who, like, they were trying to back out of their contract and everything, and then they found out that they, like, were essentially owned by the idol company, or the VTubing company, and then threatened like self Sudoku and a whole bunch of stuff, and everyone's just like, oh man, companies are terrible, this, that, and there's no way out of it. And I remember just sitting reading about it and just like, it isn't that probably just in the terms? Like, isn't that something that, like, when you go through the contract, it legitimately just says? Like, yeah, it would be one thing if the company, like, never disclosed that and just took their identity, or, like, took their brand. Like, yeah, that'd be fucked up. But you literally signed into it. It's like the biggest thing that's happened with a VTubing agency, but the agency was actually sketchy. Agency could be sketchy all I want. I personally think every single VTubing agency is sketchy. The thing is, if it's listed in the contract that you were supposed to read, and even if you're not mentally all there to understand the contract, you need to have somebody reading it with you. If she did, then my point's null and void. And that is just really that's a really fucked up situation if like it wasn't listed there and they like took it anyway. Like that's really fucked up. Really sorry to hear that for Doki. However, if it was in the contract that her brand is now owned by the company, regardless, you can say the company is sketchy as what. You can say that their funds that they spend goes to corrupt causes or all that sort of stuff. But if it's in the contract, lost stuff to her, used her account to push it, deleting deletions. Did they release, like, my big question is, did they release, is there a release of the full contract that she should have signed? Because like I said, don't think so. So it's hard to say. It's really hard to say. It's one person's word against the company's. And well, 9 times out of 10, it's best to take the person's name, the person who's like kind of at the company's whim over the company itself. You gotta listen to both sides. You absolutely have to listen to both sides. And I like, once again, but even the mental health issues, personally, I think if you have a lot of mental health issues, maybe VTubing's not exactly the best way to go. I know it might feel safe being behind a persona, but like, we gotta really like know that that's what you want to do, and you gotta be like super thorough about it. Damn Minecraft Dad. I'll wait for Cass to be back to kind of say what I was going to say. We love the ads. Why am I just doing this? I should just teleport back. I think maybe like partially enough time has passed. In Minecraft Dad, yeah. I get that the company might, like I said, might do shitty shit. Contracts are contracts for a reason. You can have the most loopy words, and I've seen some fucking shitty contracts from like potential jobs I've almost had. Got a Monster Wilds ad. Okay, game. There are some like, you know, shady contracts out there that, you know, you read it and you read through every bit and piece. Every job I've ever worked, in any job I've applied for, I've read the fucking full contract of like stuff I'm signing, everything that's like included, because, you know, I want to know specifics. I want to know if there's you know, the employee handbook. Some people just like to skim over that and don't want to read it. No, I read every single one of those words. I read every little bit. Dude, this guy's got the fucking short end of the stick. Holy fuck. Sorry, I'm like realizing what's going on in this story. That sucks, buddy. I'm gonna do the hunting log while I'm at it. Okay. Gosh, where's my brain? Yeah, no, I've read, like, for every job I've had, I've read the employee handbook. I've read like everything I was getting into regarding the job. Like, I read that shit front to back. Yeah. Companies can be hella shady. I get it. Some companies are goddamn terrible with how they treat people. I get it. The thing is, one, you have to know your worth. You absolutely need to know your worth when you are signing up for something and to being part of a company. But if you signed up for that stuff, you have to be aware of what you're getting yourself into. I wish all the best for Doki, because like the mental health stuff that I saw on Twitter, it doesn't seem good. Like it seemed, you know, pretty bad. Get it? The thing is, I really hope that I'm just wrong and that she didn't just skim through it and didn't read the entirety of it and didn't get taken advantage of. If she did, if she didn't read through it, like, really needed to. And if she did and just didn't understand it, you need to ask for help. You absolutely can't just decide that you're just gonna wing it and figure it out on your own. By doing that, you're only hurting yourself, and especially if you're having some like mental problems, mental health issues, asking for help in that case is completely valid. Just trying to wing it is not an answer, especially when it comes to livelihood and such in a brand. Now, yeah, within the company, if the company is shit, that's so. Maybe I should define shady, in my opinion. Shady is like essentially having misleading words. This is how I define it. If a company is shady, that means they have misleading words in their contract specifically made to confuse and to abuse a client or a contractor. Which, based on the fact that there's a lot of people who signed up with Sanji EN, I would assume that at least somebody there has read through the entire terms and conditions and like what the terms of the contract. Meaning that I would not say that the contract itself, it just sounds like the people who run the company are just pieces of shit. That's completely different in my personal opinion. That is completely different from like 27. Where the fuck is way down here? Am I in Western? I'm in Western. Am I just missing things? Whatever. Yeah, if the people inside the company are trash, that's something completely different. And like those people need to be held accountable for how they treat people. Like if you're a piece of shit within a company, like you're representing the company poorly and you need to be taken care of like either removed from position or, you know, fired or something like that. Those are the same thing. Now the termination without telling her, and like I said, without reading the contract, without reading what she specifically signed, it's hard to say who's in the right and who's in the wrong. I understand that probably a whole lot of people want to believe Doki full through, and I get it, especially with like the mental health issues. Like I fucking get it. Me with my mental health issues, oh, it's fucking struggle constantly. I get it. Unfortunately, and this is just me playing devil's advocate, if you signed up and there is a part of your contract that says we are able to post on your behalf due to what is being signed here, or we are able to terminate your contract with us at any moment without prior knowledge or discussion, and there might be even like sub clauses in that where it's like we are able to terminate you unless this is going on or this, and then we have to communicate with you before we do the termination. Because here's my next question, and this is just, once again, this I'm not legal or anything. I'm not a lawyer. This is just my perspective. Has Doki taken them to court? which I know is probably the most American thing to say, but like, hashing. I'm so lost. It's all good, Blue. Once again, this is not a conversation that everyone should have. There were legal proceedings. Okay. Do we know the results of said legal proceedings? I guess it's mostly Cass knows about the situation more than I do, so that's why I'm just kind of like a spectator here. For now, Blue, I mean, you can just enjoy the fun me defeating Spriggans. I'm just hunting stuff. The reason I'm curious about if there's legal proceedings or not is because if there are legal proceedings, that would usually wager that there is that there might be something that's in the contract itself that like needs to be talked about and like understood. Do this right here, right there. Okay. Just want to send us impression. That's fine. I mean, I'd recommend then just chilling on the stream, Blue. Don't worry about it. It's all good. They mostly some details get looked at. You just what should the outcome? God, that's tough then. So once again, this is me just being an outsider looking in for that situation. Just like talking to people. That's fair. I know that the conversation that we're having right now is not like for everybody, so like I get it if you're not understanding what we're talking about. Once again, I try to talk about conversations that a lot of people can join in on. This is just one that fascinates me because it's like everyone involved in watching in did not understand how this industry seemed, like how the industry tends to work. And the only reason I know a little bit about it is because I had to read up on it because I was curious about how it worked with this is gonna sound so fucking weird, but like stick with me. I watched a shit ton of I used to play / watch Utana Prince Sama. I still listen to the music and everything, but that's also like about the idol industry, and technically in the anime they're like part of a company and everything. So I was like curious to see like how similar it was from like the real idol industry. So like I read up on it because of my curiosity. I tend to do this a lot. So that's the only reason why I feel like I have like any sort of like semblance of like understanding what's going on, even though I probably don't. And there's probably stuff I'm missing. I'm not saying I'm the smartest person, but I'm more a very naturally curious person. So what that says, if there's legal proceedings, but like there's no outcome yet, and if it was handled behind closed doors, this is what usually I see. If something is handled behind closed doors, or like a settlement was paid out of court, usually that means that the one side who has the case, you know, what had a strong argument in a sense, but enough damage was done, like publicity wise, that they didn't need to move any further. That's usually what I think. Also shared highlights and some confidential documents and information of the talents within the agency. What are we saying when we're talking highly sensitive and confidential? Like, are we talking about like most records? Are we talking about like medical records? Like what I'm gonna need a little bit more of an explanation, just so I'm kind of caught up on this. I also want to make it clear, like, at the end of the day, I don't want to back a company, right? I don't want to back a company and be like, but the company was right this entire time. I trust the company, yada, yada, yada. I am just somebody who likes looking at both sides, and I think it's unhealthy to think that one side is always correct. You have to look at both, and the failings of one side is just a good opportunity for them to learn how the world works and the best way to move forward. I want to believe that Doki, you know, read the contract completely. Niji Sanji and broke the contract. There was no termination clause. There was nothing similar to that. They just fucking went behind the contract's back and did sketchy shit. I want to believe that's just what happened, because I don't like, you know, backing a company. But with the lack of information, you have to look at both sides. Information regarding case, whether it be medical, personal, or legal documents. Does Evidence Day? Chilling. Medical records, that's a big no. That is, at least in the US, that would be a HIPAA violation. Or however they, honestly, for the person who gave the records to them, because they would have to have patient consent before, like, I fucking work in that field right now. Like, if you don't get a signature from the actual patient saying, hey, you are able to release my documents to that person, there's that. Report to I shared the documents to anyone outside legal proceedings and counsel. Signed agreement. Okay. So did they get willingly? So then the next question is, was it a willing leak or a willing showing of the sensitive information? Or are we talking like, yeah, I guess that's a big thing. Was it willing information, or was it like employee just decided, fuck it, I'm just going to release this information? That's just my next curious point before I continue. Towns of the company. Okay. Church 13. Wait. Oh, we'll just click that preemptively. Durr. Up a little bit. So if I'm understanding it correctly, so during the legal proceedings, they informed their other talents essentially what was going on and showed them like the sensitive documents. Like, we're not talking they like just fucking released it on Twitter or X or whatever. They just gave it to the talents. Someone slept. Blue, you should probably go to sleep. I get you want to chat, but sleep is important. Like, trust me. Take it from somebody who's just been fucking sleeping for ages. Eat me. Hard to sleep in Insomnia 6. Well, it's good that she has a lawyer, because that's definitely important. Why do I keep pressing 2? I need to press 4. Yeah. Insomnia sucks. This is just me playing devil's advocate once again. It's maybe because I'm just a person who just has not had ever had to deal with like trust or anything. That's Western. Where the fuck am I? I'm in Central. I'm dumb as shit. 25, 21. There they are. It's like I was looking for these guys and I was looking at the wrong goddamn map. I was just going places. Honestly, I'm just kind of going just wherever I feel like, just leveling up everything. I want to get to level 16 so that way I can just kind of start doing the duties and everything. Leveling roulettes and whatnot. Thaumaturge. The one part of my brain is just like, okay, is it been shown that they have like got the documents? Like, has it been like fully revealed? But the other part of me is just like, well, they wouldn't really talk about the specifics and probably know the personal information if they didn't receive the documents. That would be my thought process. Right? Like they wouldn't talk about it had they known about it. It was admitted to by Niji Sanji. Okay, cool. I hate how my brain works. Because, like, I don't like playing devil's advocate. The only thing I can think of, right? Nathan Drake? That's Uncharted, right? I've never played, so I'm just curious. Yes, okay, cool. Like, thinking of this, like, okay, that, like, sounds pretty... That would be pretty clear cut. The only thing I'm, like, not really... I would say not really considering, more so, would be... Like, the only thing I could think of is if they're trying to say, yeah, we let the talents know, but the reason for that is because if, like, in the contract, if something happens for X, Y, or Z reason, we'll talk about it. Drink this, please. But even still, like, I don't, there's nothing I could think of that really would sign agreement to keep it within legal counsel. Oh, within legal counsel. Okay, yeah. So then, yeah, no, they're in the wrong for that. Okay. I think that's the part I missed. I was like, that would be, but no, if it's a signed agreement, the legal counsel, like that legal document would override that. That seems pretty clear cut in that case. Like, yeah, no, Doki could 1000% get them on that. That would be... I don't foresee that being super difficult to get Niji Sanji on. It's just like what sucks is like, okay, so she has a case on the second part for like it has to be kept in legal counsel and that's being shared with everyone else. Like, okay, that breaks it. Like there could be some legal falling out for that. I would imagine. Like I said, I'm not a lawyer, so don't take any advice from me. Just that's what I would presume. But once again, the first part's like the key part, and that's where it's like where you gotta like be iffy about it, you know? Where the hell? 6. So over here. Look, the fucking Copperville Mines. Durr. So, sorry we were talking about this for so long. I just, like, I'm always fascinated to, like, know about, like, other community drama. And I like playing both sides. And I'm not trying to say, like, anti-VTuber, like, completely, or, like, anti-Doki. Because, like, once again, there's probably more that we don't know that, like, it definitely would help her case. It's just, my main concern is, did she fully read the terms? If she did not read it, then the first part of her case is not good. If she did and it does break then it's kept within legal proceedings, exactly. And if they haven't settled out of court yet, because like we would know if they settle out of court at that point. If they did not settle out of court at that point, that's not looking good for Doki. I'm gonna be right back real quick. People do suck, don't they? Might have read a little bit. What's going on? Just know you both are safe here. Like to think this community is pretty chill, even though it's been people have come and gone for quite some time. But yeah, you both are safe here, and I'm glad you both are both here and safe. That's the most important thing. Also, I'm back. Sorry, I was feeling a little ill. I wanted to say thank you. I wanted to say one more thing on the previous subject before we kind of just drop it for now, because there's so much we can unpack regarding VTubing. I probably was sounding very like anti VTube, like Dokibird and all that sort of stuff. I just play devil's advocate too much. I just know people get themselves into trouble by not paying attention and not following instructions. So like, I'm sorry if I seem super like anti them. I unfortunately just know better than to like take things at face value, and I hope them the best. And if truly their contract was misworded and not done properly, I hope they get the big bucks from that. So that's all I wanted to say there. Whole lot of Instagram reels. I've never used Instagram. I remember I used Snapchat for a bit. Never used Instagram. I'm not that photogenic of a person. Gosh, it's so funny. So the work meeting that I had on Thursday, like they were wanting people to, you know, like talk about like they wanted people to talk, they wanted people to chat, they wanted people to like, you know, participate in what was going on. And I obviously y'all know me for streaming and everything and constantly talking and, you know, being, you know, energetic and loud, unless it's like late at night like right now and I'm more chilled. Would y'all believe me if I said that I have stage fright IRL? Like pretty bad stage fright. I feel like it sounds a little insane just considering the fact that I stream and like stream wise I'm always, you know, talkative and putting on like talking to everybody, putting on like kind of a pseudo show for you just regarding the craziness of the kit life, you know how it goes. But no, I have some pretty damn bad stage fright. So throughout that meeting, because they would like ask questions, I want people to raise their hand and respond and everything. Oh, I ignored doing that the entire time. I was like, nope, not gonna respond, not gonna answer. I'm gonna just keep my head down and try to secretly take naps. When we're talking about lunches, games, and IRL, my work day. See, my job is talking to like patients a lot. Like I can hold a conversation with a patient. But if I have to talk to a whole group of people, I kind of freeze up. Which is funny because the times where like I've been rated in the past by like big names and had to talk to like a few hundred people all at once, like I usually do really fine. It's probably the more virtual aspect though. You're good, Bloom. Yeah, it sounds like a person you probably want to get out of your life pretty darn quick. My entire work is talking. Even though like everyone's like, "Oh, Kit, you're so good at your job. You do great. Your stats are amazing." I have way too much morals for doing my job. I have morals in like two different ways that are like super important. You hear that they're no longer your friend, but also like, 'cause I'm essentially supposed to be the one that breaks down why it's like super important that they get like the treatment that they need and how it like works with their financials and insurance and such. But like, oh man, I try to do way too many things for the benefit of. I go and it's 12, so it's this way. I try to do so many things for like the benefit of the patient that it fucks us up pretty badly. I need a new job. That's what it comes down to. I hate coming home being stressed all the time. There's always that notion of just like, hey, what happens at work stays at work. What happens in personal life stays in personal life. But it's like sometimes it's really hard to like keep them separate. Personal life is not that bad, right? Because, kid, what's going on in your personal life? I fucking am a loner who streams and plays games. And to be fair, only 2 people at my job know that I play games, and not a soul knows that I stream because I don't ever really advertise it at all. But like at work, you know, I'm on top of my game, I'm doing the best I can, but like I'm way too much of like, I have way too much sympathy for people, especially trying to help them out, but like at the same time not. It's a lot of back and forth. Stress is my enemy. Walk insane. I was talking to somebody the other day about like how baffled they are. They were. What is even the fucking best way to say this? Oh, we're kidding this guy. What is the best way to say this is what it's coming down to. I'm going to put you to sleep, sir. Good night. They were both sorry, excuse me, both. One. They were like questioning, because we were talking about the fact that I like don't have like any luck with like girls and everything, like getting a date, and dude was like wanted to call me out on like bullshit, like, dude, you most definitely must get dates and stuff. Like it's so obvious, like it's gotta be the case. What do you mean? Fucking wish. Duckerton's is dead. Duckerton's live. Duckerton's dead. Alright, well, you tried your best, buddy. Google now, because they don't know most of the time what they do. Well, I forget that's how long that make me. Yeah, I used to just always love having people around me. Because I just wanted like more and more friends, but you gotta be smart about who's your friend. I personally say I'm not that good of a friend, but that's just more so because I keep to myself about a lot of things. Sure, we talk about my anime fucking life quite a bit, but there's stuff that I don't talk about. Because there's just some way personal stuff that doesn't need to be talked about. That being said, it was Swiftcast sick. Fire 2. Okay. This can go to 7. This can go to 2. Okay. And then should be able to do the next thaumaturge quest. Yeah. I have a few friends and a lot of friends that treat me like shit. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just way too chaotic of an individual. And just also somebody who... It's funny because we were talking about like personas, and like technically I have like a persona on most of the time, but that's specifically because of how I am. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense or not. What I mean is I play dumb way more often than I probably should. Jesus Christ. This one. What's this going on? Hold on. Hold that thought. I'm one of the two. Let's go. Okay, so list 3 Marauder hit 44 and when accompanying a Marauder, well that's not gonna fucking matter, so let's not do that one. Rogue 41. I can't believe the mission was a success. It was said to be a fucking failure. Game fucking lied to me. Crystal work. Not on here? Alright, whatever. On here. Okay, so the rogue is 41. Dude, I don't have another pugilist, so no. Okay. 43. This one we can do. All squadrons are... When all squadrons are a different class, 20% chance to read. Go 8. Apply that. Sick. Did I hit rank 3? I think I hit rank 3. Squadron has been promoted. Boom. Priority missions. They get promoted, right? If you'll permit me. First Flame Lieutenant. Let's go! First Flame Lieutenant. Character? Grand Company rank. Wait, 5 different commands. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the command missions? Ooh. I guess I could... Well, no, I want to do the leveling. Man, because we got to do Brave Flux, so... Look at all these fucking things. There's so much stuff. Priority seal. Increase number of company seals earned by completing Grand Company duties? I don't know. What are Grand Company duties? Yeah, no, the guy was just like, by the way, there's no chance of winning. Fucking won. Let's go. Play Steam games. Steam's fun. What squadron missions have I not done? I haven't done officers. Escort. I haven't done search and rescue. Or island maneuvers. Keenest. Let's see if we can do this one. We do 35, and then we got 310, 185, and 465. And we have Organist. Sorry, I'm using a website to figure this shit out. Ooh, we can get the materia. I just have to do that 3 times. Well, hold on. I'm rank 3 now. Do I want it to be rank 1? Bro. I don't understand what the priority is. 5. Okay. If I go here, this is 80, 100, 20, 80, right? Okay. And then I can go up to 400. So we'll do attack. Sorry, I'm like paying attention to Mirror Epic. I don't really use Epic too much. Steam I use quite a bit. So. What was I saying? I just zoned out. Oh, me being dumb. Yeah, Doge and a lot of other people that I end up like playing games with likes to believe like I'm really dumb. And I like to play off the fact that I'm like not like that smart. I mean, obviously I know like job stuff, but that's like all there is to it. That being said though, I most definitely have to check for the answer. Oh, dude, I did get rid of them. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Kit is a goddamn master. Anyway, no, I surprised some people like somewhat recently because they were just like, oh, you probably like don't really know what's going on half the time. And I'm just like, aha, actually, I'm way more perceptive than you think. I think that's the thing that scares and surprises a lot of people, is that I'm way more perceptive than people give me credit for. Also, how the fuck do I play Thaumaturge? I feel like I'm playing this class incorrectly. Can I get some assistance on like what the best rotation is I'm supposed to do? Because I'm not good at range classes. Yo, rhythm games? I have my Rock Band guitars behind me. They can do me twist metal. All pretty good games. Just press the buttons. Should I just keep rotating between ice and frost? Is that like how it really goes? Oh, this guy was not part of the team. Buddy is going in here. He's never been here before. Ladies and gentlemen, this man's never been in here before in his life. He wanted to, but maintaining your MP. Got it. Doesn't look like my MP's going down that much though, so. We got a new one, fresh meat. We'll take a look at their sets here in a moment. Yeah, rhythm games are fun, but they take a lot of practice. They take a lot of practice. I did want to stream Rock Band again. That was a fun time. If y'all want, on the YouTube channel, there is some Rock Band footage. Just saying. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. I'm doing this backwards now. Yeah, Thaumaturge seems slow right now. Alright, let me just see. That is not fresh meat. Huh? Huh? Also, how did I become a tank? Oh, yeah, not my tank. Yeah, that's what you meant. Yeah, sure. I know what you mean now. Should I be doing fire to this? Curious. Fire to this. Fire. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Really don't. The Guitar Hero controller? That's crazy. I fucking got seen. I literally don't have any gloves. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I know about the blizzard thing. Dude, this guy doesn't have any gloves. You going everywhere? Where are we going, buddy? Where we go? You're cheating my ads? That's fair. Let it be known I'm doing this backwards. But you're gonna need to stop real quick. Your healer is struggling. They'll never catch me. My brain's just flatlining right now. It's just 3 abilities. I need to still play as Astro. Oh, we should get another class today. Should we get Samurai today or should I get Reaper? I'll try myself to play a group for this game. I have no idea actually. You might be able to. Reaper, yeah, no, there's a class in this game called the Reaper. You're just gonna fear the Reaper. The wind, the sun, and the rain. We can make again. Take my hand. I'll say that one. Really cool. Dude, tank, what is happening, healer? This is like the slowest I've ever gone through this. I'm not gonna lie, this is like the slowest I've ever gone through this. Yeah, Blue Oyster Cult, correct. However, there is also the classic More Cowbell. Always a classic. If you know what More Cowbell is, it's great. Completely unrelated. Does anyone here watch Hot Ones? Did anyone see the fucking crazy interview with fucking Bill Murray? Sorry, I know it's unrelated. I just realized I wanted to talk about it. I think that interview surprised everybody. More Cowbell? Yeah, no, there's a video you can see on YouTube. It's called More Cowbell. It's pretty good. It's all about the it's all about that song. I haven't watched Hot Ones in a while. I watch it every now and again, usually if like a guest like surprises me. I think it is SNL, yeah. I believe it is SNL. They got Bill Murray on for Hot Ones yesterday, today, one of the two, and he's done this before. Ren, I thought he was new too. Ren, I thought he was new too. I have learned things. I have learned things by checking that. Oh my gosh, did y'all just see that? Did y'all just see that? Oh my gosh. Wants to cuddle, fair. I have 2 other tanks maxed. Max 70. 70 is not maxed. Do they just what? So they only have 2 expansions? Is that what that means? Did that guy just use... Okay. Yeah. Excuse me. Girl, gotta do my dailies. Girl. Cass, you seeing what I just saw? For a tank? Did my cat wanted attention? I'll let you ponder. I'll let you look at this for a little bit. Also, if they've maxed 2 of their tanks and 70's the max, that means they only have 2 expansions, right? I wouldn't think that they're playing the... Or would they... Is it possible that they would be playing free-to-play? Like, is that a possibility? I don't know how the free-to-play system in this works. I have no idea. That's why I was asking. Oh, with a game purchase? So if you purchase the game just on its own, you get up to Stormblood. Okay, that would make sense, I suppose. Right? Because they'd be level 70. Let's look the Stormblood. Is Stormblood the 2nd expansion, or is it the 3rd? Still don't know the order. I think Heavensward is the next one I'm supposed to do, right? Did that guy just dance? Motherfucker just danced right in front of everything. My dude. 2nd, okay. I just know, so I know Heavensward is the next one that I'm supposed to do, that everyone really wants me to do the main story quest to get to, and I've just decided that I'll get to it in due time. And Dawn Trail is the most recent one. Got it. I'm probably still not going to remember it, but I'll try my best. Is this game fun? It depends how you play it, probably. I don't know. I really love grinding in games, like the Zodiac relics. I could probably spend a few streams getting every single one of them, and chat would hate my guts for doing that. But we're chilling in chat, so I think y'all like the chill vibes more than me actually progressing. But I don't know. There's some people who want me to progress and get to the next tier. Shadowbringers is peak. You're not the only one who has said that. However, buddy, you're gonna need to slow down. Destroy the conversations. That's why I stream, because conversations are fun and people like the conversations I do sometimes. And then everyone groans when I pop Nikkei up on screen. So like, not this shit again. They released, sorry, I'm just gonna talk about this. You're great, my dude. Congratulations. They just released a Helm ASMR that I have not I need to. Dude, I'm gonna. Let's go. I got 2 commendations. Let's fucking go. I'm a master. I'm a fucking master. Give $2 50 with potions. Potency will be doubled. Ooh. Try to elicit sympathy from the furious merchants. Okay. My Gooner game? I'm sorry. Still don't know what Nikkei is. Sometimes. Is it better? Is ignorance bliss? Why do I gotta cry like a bitch? Behemoth's crying. Let Behemoth cry for you. Why did I just have to cry to fucking merchant? We're going camp trip. Okay. Brain not working. Welcome back. Listen, I have 2 Gooner games, thank you very much. One is Nikkei. The other one's not so much a Gooner game, but like some could argue. And in certain aspects it probably is. That's not an issue. I did used to play Grand Blue Fantasy. That was a good one. Did I play Borderlands? No. No. I know my friend Spring wants me to play it. I just have very certain stipulations for if we're going to play that game, what to do. Get the piece of sin so it just fled bad. Diligence of the Electron. Hello. How did the fuck did I sleep both of them? Okay, good to know. Why are you apologizing? No treats until tomorrow? Damn. Fucking brutal. This guy's just hunting the healer. It's not how this works. But you're a healer. You're not a thaumaturge. Oh no, thaumaturges can be healers. Probably not. Dungeon time? Without me? Damn. Being left behind. I don't get any of that cheesecake. Fuck, bro. Just kidding. Just kidding. Girl, if you want to get in, you can. What do you mean? You said you're going into a dungeon right now. Where the fuck did that guy come from? That guy just jumped off a wall. After the dungeon? Alright, fine. Girl? Did you see Becky in those tat-ass jeans? Her butt, it was so big. She should lay off the donuts. Or in my opinion, she should eat more. But that's besides the point. It's not the first time I've been called girl. It certainly won't be the last. I have talked about the fact I've been dressed up as a cheerleader twice for work, right? We have had that discussion, yes? Cool. All right. Girl, you healed me up something. Yearn's talking. Buddy, this is the worst idea. Don't you fucking do it. It's a void scent. You dumbass. You stupid motherfucker. You dumbass, stupid motherfucker. Motherfucking dumbass. No. Alright, well, he's dead. He's dead, right? Behemoth is upset that he's taking this. You dumbass motherfucker. What up, Lussie? That Lalafel's a dumbass motherfucker. Your tank is flirting with you? Fucking lucky. Get me out of here. My tank is flirting with me. Listen, as a registered loner, I wish I had a tank that flirted with me. You kidding me? What's the dumbass looking thing doing? Did you just call Lalafell a dumbass looking thing? My way stink butt. Oh my lord. Ah, Blossie's back to their unhinged self. Holy shit. Coco Bazzi. Sure. How'd you fail your midterm, Blossy? Blossels. Blossicity. What'd you do? Bun Bun LeBunners has completed shit. Oh shit, 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 shit. I've been behemoth this entire time. Where is my head? Where is my head? Alright, we're gonna have to go non-behemoth for just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm sorry, behemoth lovers. It's just for a little bit. No one saw. No one's seeing anything. Sorry, behemoth. I think we found your Mage Slayer. Horizon. No, Jade and I couldn't because Jade was stupid. Damn. I'm no longer behemoth for a short period of time. Okay. So what, am I gonna have to beat the shit out of Kokobusi? What's happening? Shit ton of Thaumaturge corpses. They done on behemoth, my boy. A girl. What the fuck you mean, Blossy? Let's let Rohagen just get fucking annihilated. Starwart Swordsman. So what, we're going back and then I'm just gonna kill both of them? Is that what's happening? It should be fun. I got some stuff. I got it. I got an idea of how this works. Let's do this backwards. Thank you. It's dead. Okay. Weird. Hello. Yeah, I'll do normal. Listen, I understand how this fucking works. So hold on. How was I getting mana back? I was doing... Got it. Okay. I can stack it twice. Got it. Okay. I understand. This. Dude, I fucking can't keep that guy alive to save his life. How the fuck am I supposed to keep that guy alive? Put you to sleep. I'm gonna have to just keep killing this guy. Sleep again. 7. I think I know what I'm doing here. Alright, he's back. Let's do this. Yeah, no, I get the feeling I know how this works. Just use that to do, yeah. Got it. I'm off to collect my coin. Hello. Investigate the shaded outcrop. And he's gonna try to attack us. Hi. I almost Behemoth would have seen that. Oh, he's learned to fly. Oh, nope, never mind. He's just playing VVV. Nope, and now he's gone through rock. I was Behemoth once. Behemoth wouldn't have fallen for that. Terrifying dungeon. You were being hit on the entire time? Is that what was happening? Scared. Look how they keep getting more and more gear as time goes on. Isn't there a bell around here? No? Alright, just don't worry about it. 17 minutes remaining. God damn. Birthright to come to my server? You wanted a piece of the cheesecake. You were offering. You are a cheesecake factory after all. You can't see it, but I'm doing the slyest smile. I do carry cheesecake. That's why he was flirting. He's just obsessed with Cheesecake Factory and was like, fuck it, I can own the whole factory if I hit it off well. Unfortunately, he came off cross as a creep, and now his dick is an innie, not an outie. So, how it goes. Okay. I need a better thing. Yeah, 99 Roland Berry cheesecakes. Holy shit. That's a lot of cheesecakes. You're cheesing up them cakes. Okay, so while that is done, I should probably do some more things. Organist is Summoner. That is in Gridania. Human cheesecake. What the fuck else would we be talking about, Blossy? Cheesecake. Blossels. Can't believe you, Blossels. Oh, I should get some food. Well, if you need a buddy for some more dungeons... If you need level 50... I don't know what you... You've already invaded Lamia? Oh, fuck, I'm being hunted down. This is Dark Souls shit going on right now. Hold on, is the gremlin still online? Yeah, they're with friends. I just exist. Summon Titan. Southwest Alder Springs. Okay. Can't escape. I tried using the item that makes it where the bad guy goes away. It didn't work. What do I do? Gonna cry. I gotta flee. I gotta flee. Stop assaulting me in Spanish. Wait. Hold on, I can get away for like a brief moment. Let us begin. I gotta flee in woohoo. Am I the woohoo? Oh, I got a feeling. I got a feeling, woohoo, that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Feeling, woohoo, tonight's gonna be. Sorry. I'm sorry for hurting all y'all's ears with my singing. I'd like to make myself believe the planet Earth turns slowly. Odd to say that I'd rather stay. Oh, you're still just fighting me. Rude. You're fighting me. Let me just kill this guy first. I'll heal myself twice. Buddy. Cheesecake Factory is in wait. Damn. What's the line looking like at Cheesecake Factory? Also, what are we even doing? Like, what dungeons are we doing? So that way I know what class to change into. $10 line queue? Good thing I have leftover chicken fettuccine alfredo in my fridge. Who are you? I'm wearing pajamas. They do dailies besides expert? Getcha. This guy reeks of evil. The hair. pajamas. He's you but eviler. I'm Behemoth. What do you mean? I guess we can. Let's go first. I can do this. We should be fine. This is tricky. Dude, how the fuck are you dead? It's easy. 24 miles away? My power's strong, bitch boy. Buddy, I got Titan on my side. What? What a decidedly unpleasant fellow. I know how to summon Titan now. So what roulette are you doing next, Cass? That's my biggest question. I need to know who to be. Who am I? Other than Behemoth. But who am I? I don't know who I am. Wait a minute. Oh, hi. What's up? This is the first time I've seen you not here. Malevolence. Oh, the Matterville. The 100 next one running stage right now for days because I want tomestones. That's fair. I want the Moogle tomestones. You've become a bench. You ripped out my heart. You literally reached inside of me and just ripped it out. I'm fucking dead. You did it again. I'm fucking dead. Malevolence. And my heart's gone again. All right, cool. I'm gonna go turn in this quest. I'll be right back. Do you want to invite me? And I'll just... I mean, in all fairness, I'll probably just Dragoon. I mean, there's Goon in the name, so I think everyone's not surprised. The Goon's ready. Dude, I'm level 75? The Goon, man. True. High level dungeons. I'm always a Goon. After this, though, I'm gonna really quickly heat up my food. Like, super quickly. Ahoy there. Cheesecake, I hope you understand that I am going to mess with you. Me's. Where are we going? Dude, that's the fucking entrance. Do you not understand where we are? This is another Dragoon. Why do you look amazing? Let me see. What armor are you fucking wearing? Are you wearing the Dragoon armor? You gotta be wearing it. Alright. Okay. So you're wearing the Dragoon armor and I'm a fucking idiot. Dude, just fucking die back. Oh my gosh. Hi, buddy. Dude, we got two goons. We got two goons, a sage and a dark knight. I got fucking destroyed. He stopped in the wrong direction. I'm dying in mysterious ways. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. She moves in mysterious ways. Okay, is he doing... Okay. Dude, Kaide is just wearing the full Dragoon armor. Is like, full Dragoon. I'm a fucking sexy behemoth. I'm so ready for this. Who doesn't want to sex up behemoth? I don't care. Okay, I'll take the hit. Talk to the fucker! Talk to the fucker! Talk to the fucker! Oh, because we have to activate it. That's fine. We all totally forgot how that works. Don't worry about it. Yo, grats to the goon. Who needs shields? I am the shield. Two. It's got hydraulics. This is such a dumb conversation. I love it. And the funny thing is Kaz is in stream right now. This is so funny. Why is this so funny to me? You don't look. I can't believe I fell for that. I can't believe I fucking fell for that. I got hit with a YOLO from Cass. I can't believe this. My street cred is ruined. Why am I laughing at my own jokes? This is how I cope. Not the streak. Taking your shadow orb. Oh no. Oh no, our tank was a little too slow. Painted eye? Fuck that shit. Dude, I'm just roping the other Dragoon into this. I'm just roping the other Dragoon into this now too. Infection Squad. I have a stream joke for this, Cass. Gooch eye, which means that somebody's gooch is sitting on someone's eye, meaning the person being sat on is going to see things they never believed they would see. And never wanted to see. Oh my lord. What's going on in there? It looks like you eat a lot of fiber. Oh my gosh, imagine that. Just sit on somebody so perfectly, they look inside of you and then just like, oh, look at the I'm trying not to laugh too loud. It's just such a funny joke. Dude, you got a fucking high fiber diet. Oh my gosh. It's so fucking funny. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I gotta fuck up the small dude. What am I doing? That guy's shitting. I got it. Why did I get erectile? It's fucking shit. Oh my, oh my gosh, it's so funny. No, no way. No way, that's what you just got. No way. Oh, with this conversation, they're not. Oh my gosh! Holy hell! No, no! Cass stole my commendations. They were all mine. I wanted them. Cass, why? Bro, we got no. Everyone's got a wee wee. Oh my god. Fucking die of laughter. Give me that. 'Cause cheesecake. Are we talking about dick cheese now? Wait a second. Where did this conversation go? I don't think I like the dick cheese conversation now. You could probably stack donuts on it. You put dick cheese. I did. What is this conversation? Also, Blossy, what the fuck? Blossy, what the fuck? I can't. I fucking can't. It's so funny. Oh my gosh. I fucking can't, yo. I can't. Oh my lord. I'm fucking dying of laughter over here. Holy hell. Did we ever put a top hat on it? Keep my hand to my... Why does it sound like they're gonna touch? Why are they gonna sound like they're gonna touch? What's going on? I don't understand what just happened with this conversation. Oh my lord. Oh, I was gonna wait to fucking do stuff. After the trials, I'll go get my food. After the trials, I'll get my food. It's fine. It's fine. I just can't fucking breathe. That's what's happening. Where am I going? Where am I? Who am I? Dude, the fucking sweepers are sweeping. Yo! What's up, Max? How's it going? Not quick enough with it. Oh, funny running into him. Not quick enough with it. I have to go over my bed, go there. My boyfriend was asleep. I was sparing his notifications been mobile games. Damn. Yeah, so Maximus, we met on a stream a while back. Oh, time to go to here. I'll be back. I'm sorry, Max, if you're here. You're in the... Yeah. We're in a trial, but I hope you and... Oh god, their name. I'm so bad with names. Kairu? Kaizu? God, I'm gonna fucking die you! Caillou? Holy shit. Been a while since I've seen this one. God, I'm so bad with fucking names. Okay. What is happening here? Right here. I've only faced this boss twice. My life. Alright, to join the chorus, my brothers. Wow. Thanks. Appreciate you. Dude, everyone's fucking frozen and I was just standing there like, what's going on? That's so funny. Please run away. I'm not paying any sort of attention. That person's name is Draenor Village. That's a RuneScape fan right there. That is a RuneScape fan right there. Let's fucking go. That guy's getting a commendation. Your name's goddamn fucking Draenor Village. You're easily... I didn't get anything. I fucking can't. I can't fucking breathe. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. What is your friend? What is your... Is it Kaizu? It is Kaizu. I'm just an idiot. Fuck me. Just... Oh no, I'm laughing so much I have the hiccups. It's your wife. Never mind. I fucking am an idiot. Oh my god, I have the hiccups now. You made him mad? Who's mad? Me? I need fucking food. Oh my gosh. How do I time the sweeping properly though? I need to do... Am I gonna join the sweepers? Should I don't have wings, but I feel like I can join them. I just don't know how to time it properly. Y'all are so in sync. Look at how in sync you all are. This is fucking insane. I'll join the sweepers, no wings. Listen, I'll sweep once. I'll sweep once. That's what they say before addiction, right? I'll sweep once. Yep, there's Kaiser too. We're just all of us gonna just join the sweep. How does one sweep effectively? How does one properly sweep? I could sweep and that you have butterfly wings. You lied to me. I need to go get my food. You fucking lied to me. Join the sweepers, no wings. No. Okay, so how do you time it though? Okay, you're off by a little bit. Wait, does it go? Hello. Wave. Oh, I got a hug. Thank you. I'm in sync on my end. I'll just hold on. I'm gonna go. Where do I go? Where do I go? I'll just be over here. It's okay, hold on. Bro is not in sync. Apparently not. I'm trying. I fucking got it. Let's go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh no, I'm off one. It's 2? Hold on, it's 2. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, that was just grossly wrong. Bro, that's just grossly wrong. Okay, hold on. Sweep, 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 step back, 2, step forward, 2, sweep. Okay, you know, I'm mostly in sync. I'm mostly in sync. All right. Nope. All of you, just enjoy that. I don't have any wings. I'm wingless here. This is insane. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some food, but enjoy the sweeping. Goodbye, YouTube user who's just here to advertise things. Not fucking remotely interested. And I don't take kindly to people advertising. Also, what's up, y'all? Sorry, I am like... If you join a stream... This was a big issue, like, quite some time ago. But if you just join the stream just to advertise, like, art and everything... I understand trying to get yourself out there. I personally don't think that's the way to do it. There was a period where it was like, gosh, I think every stream for an entire month was just a different person advertising art. And I was just losing my mind. It was like, they would seem like genuinely interested, right? At the beginning, they'd be like, hey, oh man, you know, this is a fun game. By the way, I'm offering a deal right now of 3 art pieces for $60. You should do it. I'm like, motherfucker. What happened, Kazu? First off, hello. How's it going? Secondly, that happened on Twitch for an entire month. Like, I'm pretty sure it was every single Stellar Blade stream I did. What else was I playing around? It was some Pokemon Arceus, I think. It just kept happening. I was just like, oh, maybe, you know, might be the growth that I was like looking for, and like expand the community, making some new. No, just everybody was like, so here's my portfolio. Just add me on Discord. It's another reason why I ended up removing my Discord link from the descriptions on the YouTube streams, because like they would just join specifically to they would join the server just to message everyone about their art prices. It's all good. So a gift. You gonna have a gift? What's going on? I'm somehow out of sync now. What did I get out of sync? The worst, Cass, was, so the person who's done my art, like the backgrounds for the streams, as well as a few other pieces of art, is my friend Dami or Spring, who usually you'll see on the YouTube side. They're also known as Bro Zelda is a Girl on Twitch. He does some amazing artwork. And then I have 2 other people who are also helping me with art, because I am not creative in the slightest when it comes to that. But there's times where just like, oh, you know, the art, like the backgrounds that you have for your streams, they look like meh, and they could be done better, like by a professional artist. I'm like, you motherfucker, you're first off banned. Secondly, don't you dare criticize my friends' like art and such, like by saying it's not professionally done. First off, dude has more experience than most people I know. Secondly, how fucking dare to be an asshole like that. I'm pretty sure I did, like, I think I kept a bot around, or one of them around, specifically just to scold them for saying that. Regardless, if I was the one who made it, a friend of mine, I got it commissioned. Sure, some people's art's not for everybody, but I personally really like my background. I like the whole, like, the moving background sort of thing with the colors. And some of the stuff that we got lined up. Y'all want to see a sneak peek of something, by the way? I want to show y'all a sneak peek of something. I may have shown this on stream once, but big play card. If you ask what's wrong with the background layout, they would have action. So hard in the eyes in the dark with migraines. Yeah, no, that's because I have like bad headaches and migraines too. So when I talked to Spring about getting it done, I told him just to use as light of colors as possible. So okay, I'm gonna show you all this. Just a little sneak preview of what we got coming up. Huge shout outs to my friend Ray. Oh shit. It's this button. You're giving me wings? What the what? What? Thank you. What? Where do I find these wings? Where are these wings? I don't. How does one wing Fashion accessories. One of us. Oh, it's one of these? Oh, okay. Hold on. So use. Hold on. Just around here. Oh my gosh, let's go. I'm joined the wing squad. Wait, I'm facing the fucking wrong way. Ah. Back, forward. Somehow we've all become off-kiltered. Somehow we've become off-kiltered. I could fly now. One of us. Okay, so I just want to show y'all just stuff that's been worked on. So I haven't gotten my like emotes done in like years. So I think both the Twitch and YouTube emotes. So the YouTube emotes you can only do if you're a member, which I think I have set up. It's been a while, so I need to update that. But I know the Twitch follow emotes. The Twitch follow emotes should only be done on Twitch, and then like the subscriber ones are the same, that are the ones that are on YouTube. But I'm looking to get like everything redone because it's been like 6 years before that. So I have my friend Ray, who she's been wanting to do like art for the channel and everything for so long, like an insanely long amount of time. And what she has done, let me just get this here, just to show y'all a sneak peek of just one. I'm gonna I think she'll be okay with this. Just got a new heart emote being made, featuring our good old sheeple. So it looks so good. It looks so good. So that's just the sneak peek. That's just the sneak peek. Obviously not colored yet or anything, but I'm so happy with Ray's work. So there's a bunch of stuff that's being made. Like I said, I'm trying to do this push of just making all the content better and making things look a lot more professional. And Ray knocked it out of the park, like straight knocked it. Oh, it's so good. Please leave the cutie on the first floor and open the window. Also, Ray has scared me today. So I don't normally talk about this, but I have to in relation to the story. So Ray messaged me today saying, hey, your package for your birthday is on the way. Which to me is like one of the scariest things to hear. One, because like I'm bad with gifts. But also two, like Ray, it could be anything. The only information I have is that it is not a figurine this time. It is not clothes. It's not a Dakimakura. I think is how you pronounce that. And it's a collectible of some kind. But it's in a few phases. And I am just like, what? Like, I have no idea. I have not a clue what it could be. So I'm terrified. Freaky figurine? What do you freaky figurine? What do you mean? I have like, I mean, technically I have a lot of plushies behind me and there's figurines like spilt between them. What do you mean? I mean, there's one figure that I can't show on stream because Yeah, you only have Miku figures. What exactly is behind me? Only ones that matter. Well, because so for my birthday last year, Ray sent me. It was Rappy from Nikkei, which that one surprisingly is clean, but the other one is Asuna from Blue Archive. This was before I started playing the game, so I didn't know who she was, but I got the figure anyway. Um, and that's the one that I can't show on stream because what's supposed to happen is her dress is supposed to attach to her tits, but it doesn't like it doesn't like attaching, so you see nip. So yeah. Leave the Mikus by your unlocked door, please. I'm desperate. Surprisingly, it's Nikkei. Apparently the bunny girl outfits are bareback. Okay. The bunny girl outfits for like Noir and Blanc, which they are the bunny girls in that game, are apparently very detailed from being reported. But those go for like $400, so like no one should spend that much money on that. Cause yeah, what is all behind me? Like we got Blahaj, foreskin cowboy hat ad. What a sentence. I got my little Ganyu from Genshin. I got my Shorks that I bought from Mahokarp. Amazing artist. They're so sweet. The bear that I won from an arcade that I got kicked out of. The Cult of the Lamb sheeple. You know, there's so much stuff behind me. I don't know how I'm gonna fit anything else. I like how both times the stream has been derailed recently for Final Fantasy has been me running into Kaizu and Max. Both times. Cheesecake and I were like, we're gonna go through some like roulettes and it's gonna be great and there's so much to do. It's like, oh, by the way, you're being derailed. You thought you were gonna get stuff done. Wasn't gonna happen. Become a sweeper. How the hell did that happen? We'd happily join you for roulettes. I mean, we do have room for two. Keep in mind, I have not gotten past ARR. So we're going to be seeing all ARR stuff. Because I am a weird grinding gremlin. My phone just froze. Phone, you can't freeze. Isn't that bad once with friends? Fair, from what I hear. Don't worry about the fact of what I'm eating right now. Don't worry about it. I'm absolutely not eating Lucky Charms straight from the box because I don't have any milk or a bowl. The only bowl I have is filled with cheese. And not even Cheesecake Factory cheese, just chicken fettuccine Alfredo cheese. Me as fuck. Who hates cereal? Lucky Charms, though. Yo, everyone's favorite cereal. What's everyone's favorite cereal if you do eat it? If your name is Blasu and hate fun, then Don't know what to tell you. Cass and Kaizu, I want you to meet each other. Kaizu, Cheesecake Factory, aka Cass. Cass, Kaizu. You both like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, so there's your commonality. Now you're the bestest of friends. I like the way it makes my mouth hurt if I eat too much. See, Cinnamon Toast Crunch I have to eat with milk. It's so good, but I have to eat it with milk. By the way, I'm also in the Cinnamon Toast Crunch camp. I just want y'all to know. The only reason I have Lucky Charms is because it's the only, like, one of the only cereal I'll eat just without milk in a bowl. I will say though, Reese's Puffs. I'm not allergic to whimsical enjoy. I swear, just like pancakes and bacon. That's valid. Honeycomb cereal is also a really good one. Honeycomb cereal. Is that different than Honey Nut Cheerios? I would assume that's different, right? Honeycomb slaps. I not know what this is. I haven't explored apparently. I haven't been out and about to the shops. I haven't seen all the new stuff they have. I need to buy some waffles. No, I need to go to the store tomorrow. I need to go to the store because I need to go buy... I shouldn't because money. But I should go to the store to buy the ingredients for the nacho dip that I want to make. If they do have honeycomb cereal, I will look into buying it. I'll look for it. I'll look for it. No, my leader, I don't like having this power. What the fuck you mean? I'm the leader. Okay, well, yourself. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. Using huge bags of cereal. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Dude, is everyone? Is everyone? You got too much chip on your... I don't know what that means. No, there's so my mom used to make a whole bunch, like, this really good dip, and Doge hates it. Doge thinks it's the most disgusting thing ever. Allie really likes it, and I personally really enjoy it too. So if y'all want to know, it's gosh, I don't know the specific measurements. I know it's cream cheese, sour cream, and like taco seasoning. Mix it all together in a bowl. And then it's a cold dip. So you then you mix it all up till it's the right consistency and everything. And then you finish it off with black olives, a bit of diced tomato, and you sprinkle some, I think it's cheddar cheese on the top. But I don't know, there's some people who are not usually a really big fan of it. I personally really enjoy it. Doge thinks it's disgusting. Allie gave it a shot and she was like, oh, this is actually really good. And I was like really happy because like Doge, like no one likes the stuff I make. I'm terrible at making food. So the fact that I made even something remotely good, I felt happy. So to continue, you must jump over us. See, Max says that, and there's like, don't worry, there's a small enough gap there where you can easily jump over. Can you figure it out? If you try to jump over Max, you will get blocked. You will be destroyed. I'm willing to try anything new. I'm mostly fun to try anything new. Like I said, it's a cold dip, so that motherfucker puts mayonnaise in his mac and cheese. That's true. That is true. He does put mayo in his mac and cheese. I mean, in the flip side of things, he does know how to make mac and cheese. I've almost burned down a house making mac and cheese. Let's just remind everybody of that. What? That's my mayo and mac and cheese. Damn, this is the most that anybody's like fucking gawked at my roommate. Holy hell. Last time this got brought up, somebody was just, or a few people were like, oh yeah, no, that's completely normal and like absolutely delicious. What is it, the second time it's been brought up where people are like disgusted by it? I mean, I think use cheese, milk, and butter like a normal person. That's what I use. However, I'm really stupid when it comes to cooking. So I did almost burn down a kitchen. And potentially a house. Take your poison with that one. Listen, I thought that it was fine to put cooking oil in the pot before the mac and cheese. I thought it was gonna be just fine. Listen, there's a reason why I'm still not allowed to cook in this house. Yes, we've been through that. This was a few years ago. I should mention this. This was a few years ago where I thought I didn't know how to cook. My parents never really taught me how to cook. So what I ended up doing was I tried to learn myself, and I tried making mac and cheese. Instead of following the instructions on the box, I assumed that if you're cooking something in a pot, that you have to have cooking oil in it first because it's cooking in the name. So I figured it was like similar to like the, what is it, Pam spray to stop things from sticking. I figured like there was a reason why cooking oil had to be like used in everything. So I put some cooking oil in it. I turned on the heat. It did not go well. I started a fire. I quickly put out the fire. And I proceeded to no longer being allowed to make mac and cheese. Do we have any questions? Hey, the only thing I can make, though, I can make ramen. I'm pretty good at that. I can't fuck that up. As far as I know, I can't fuck that up. I'm putting gas in a stressful situation right now. I'm sorry. Who let you cook mac in the first place? I wanted to. I wanted to learn. This was back when I lived with my parents. That's who should be judged here. Well, that it would have been me. If it makes it any better or worse, I think I was 18 or 19 at the time. Could have been 20. I was making mac and cheese at 10. Dude, my parents never really taught me anything like about cooking growing up. We did, one of my old roommates, especially after the steak situation, he did try to teach me, but he didn't really use like timer or anything. He would usually base his cooking based on if it smelled finished, but that doesn't work for me when I don't have a sense of smell. So it was pretty hard trying to figure that out. Flossie, you know the steak situation. That's been talked about in stream a bunch. Like, whenever we have to talk about how ridiculous my luck is, like, we talk about the steak situation. I guess there were some new people to the stream, or to the community who don't know my ridiculous luck with steak, or with just luck in general. But like, this is the steak situation. So the first time I moved out with, there was 4 of us total, and we all lived in like kind of like a small house. And what ended up happening is one of these days, me and one of my roommates, Lune, him and I were like sitting at home, just kind of, you know, trying to figure out what to do. And I took a nap. I woke up and I was like, man, you know what sounds really good? Steak. Steak sounds like really good. And I talked to Halune and I was like, dude, like, doesn't steak sound really good? He's like, yeah, it does sound really good. Shortly after, we heard a boom. It sounded like a mini explosion. We were a little confused, but like we're just like, oh, we live not in the best of areas, so like that's fine, like whatever. Then we get a knock on our door. I just want you all to know that this was in the span of about maybe like 10-15 minutes as we were discussing getting steak and maybe going out to purchasing steak. Guy knocks on our door. We open it. Hi, I'm a driver of a Whole Foods truck. I'm carrying a bunch of steak and fish in my truck, and my truck just broke down. I need to get this steak and fish into like freezers. Do you all want to buy it at like an 80% discount? We bought so much steak for $100 each, right? I think it was $100 each, if I recall correctly, to fill our entire freezer with as much steak as possible. We had filet mignon, we had sirloin, we had ribeye, flank steak. Like, we had so much steak. And I'd like to remind everybody that that was about during the 10-15 minute window of me just saying, man, steak sounds really good right now. Oh, it was a Whole Foods truck. It was a Whole Foods truck that broke down right in front of our house. Like, not even, you know, now that I think about it, actually, I think they broke down, like, to the house across the street, but maybe nobody was there. Yeah, no, it was like I summoned steak to exist. And like, oh, we had so much steak for like the rest of our time living there. But yeah, Halune did try to teach me how to eat some Cheesecake Factory. Damn, that's some crazy luck. Yeah, Halune did try to teach me how to cook the steak, but the problem is, like I said, he based it all on smell, and it was just like, yeah, you'll be able to smell when it's done. And I looked at him like, buddy, we've been through this. I have no sense of smell. Like, my allergies have like killed my sense of smell. This is not a good idea. Tell me a time. I think that out of the few attempts I did, I think I kept undercooking the steak because it looked good on the outside, but it wasn't on the inside, so we just had to cook it some more. Yeah, it becomes pretty apparent that my luck is kind of ridiculous when we're talking about stuff on streams. Like, I could do my blue archive polls right now. I was like debating whether or not I wanted to pull or not for this banner because there's 2 limited characters on it. I don't think either of them I would use on a team. Maybe not. I don't know. My luck with like the Nikkei polls are pretty crazy. We were going to do something, weren't we? I'm getting distracted by stories and sweeping. I mean, it's not a bad thing, but like, I'm just kind of like, what do I do now? All requirements are not enforced for this duty. Do we want to do main scenario? I don't know what we want to do. I'm kind of just along for the ride. I was leveling all the classes, and then the Sour Patch watermelons are for her. Damn, you gonna share? These are not for cats. What are you talking about? I gotta bring this back to work. Fuck. Somebody was asking about this the other day because they really wanted to see Crown partially done. I think I've shown this off on stream, right? For those who don't know, I work in a dental office. So, and we make crowns in our office. And I have a partially done one on my desk from when it broke. It was like broken for like 30 minutes. But it's really cool, like kind of seeing the process of how it's supposed to be. She has cat weed toys. Isn't that catnip? We were all distracted. Wait, Kaizu, no dying. Kaizu swept themselves to death. Somebody, get an ambulance. Get an ambulance. Is there a doctor here? We have a doctor? Shit, cheesecake's down. Do we have a doctor? Meanwhile, 3 people are still sweeping. Oh, the bunny's dead. Pimp down, pimp and disturb. Who's what? Who? The pimp? Wait, who the fuck is a pimp? I am the doctor. You are the doctor. You're dead. Shit, what do we do? Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Holy Holy fuck. Hold on. Okay, good. I guess it's so elegant. I don't know. Shoot the malevolence. Back to Hold on, we're watering both of them. He died so hard. He did. Oh no, I know that after Max said he was waiting for you. Cass might not, but that's he died so hard he became a botanist. Anyway, while this is going on, surprise kit face right now. How do I look? Not. Get the vacuum still behind me from when I had to clean up stuff. Hold on. Closer. I just want to show this off. So yeah, this is something for my work. So like this gets this goes in the machine and it makes the crown right around it. So that is somebody's tooth that was being made. And cool stuff, in my opinion. Anyway. Back to more poking. It is not a delicious snack. It is a... Yeah. I was like trying to be sure, like there's like some information on the front, but I think it's like the manufacturer. Oh, nice. Back. Dude, the sweepers have no idea what's going on around them. The sweepers are still mindlessly sweeping while everybody else is having crazy stuff happen. I don't know what else to say, dude. They're just sweeping while we have two people. I don't know what emote that is, but it looks like they're just, you both are sing ish. Meanwhile, Max is ready to just annihilate people. This is Dante. Wait, hold on. Malevolence. It's hum. You can get it later on the main store quest. Gotcha. Hold on, I need to... There you go. Malevolence. I'm a cutie patootie mode, obviously. Kind of side content. Listen, I'm all about that side content. That's all I've been doing. Heck, if anything, I could probably still be trying to go for the warrior Zodiac weapon. I get too distracted by stuff like this. Y'all are too distracting. I don't know what to do. Do you want to do trials or do you want to do roulettes? Nah, let's hang around the sweepers for 2 hours. Do you want a free repair? I don't think that'll be necessary. Not that crazy. I appreciate it. Crafters can over repair your gear? What's the benefit of over repairing? Dude, look at that fucking axe. Repairs less often? It's good to know. I don't think I need it just yet. I probably want to do it when I get some like endgame gear. This is just all level 60 stuff. Oh, I should probably try to invest in level 70 stuff, huh? With Dragoon. God, look at that freaking scythe. Johto. Want some soup? Crafter can repair your gear to 199% at most. Interesting. I've being traded soup, I'm thinking. Why am I baked alien soup. 20 baked alien soups. Why are you giving me soup? What happened? What has happened? Thank you. I'm confused. What's happening? I don't understand. Everyone's being nice. I don't understand it. Help XP. I have so many things I could eat for EXP. I have so many random things I could eat. He says not finding any of I have so many random things I could eat up here. Can't have too much food when leveling. That's true. That's true. When, okay. What is... When, dude, Panthera with the jump. Panthera with the jump. They knew what they were doing. They knew the fucking plan. Good shit. Good shit. When do the duties dailies reset? I'm just curious. Oh, excuse me. Yawning again. God dang. I literally slept for god dang ages. So I think somebody said it was 7 a.m. PST. I thought somebody said it was 8 a.m. PST. So I did frontline before 8 a.m. I think it was like 7:30. I was like, shit, let's go. I did frontline and now I can do it again later today. No. There was a Dragoon this frontline. So first off, my team destroyed themselves. First off, like the amount of arguing that happened within the 10-minute time frame of that match was baffling. Like everyone was at each other's throats and I was like, okay, well, we're here to play fun frontline. I didn't expect everyone to hate each other. 2, there was a Dragoon on one of the teams, and like I've been struggling trying to play Dragoon for like frontline and like getting the kills and everything. This fucking Dragoon had the battle high, whatever it's called, and I'm just like, you are the dream. I'm like, you're the dream. You understand how to play, and I don't. That's normal for frontlines. I've seen people talk in chat to like discuss strategy once before. It wasn't that bad. We could do whatever. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what to do. I'm just here. I don't touch frontlines right now. Well, I want to get to the series thing before March. Motherfucker, where'd you come from? Who gets that bad? We'll worry about that later. I saw a single ant. Yeah, I don't know, it's everybody, it's up to you. You gave me this power. I don't know what to do with it. It's too early for frontlines. Well, frontlines wasn't on the list of things to do. I was just curious because of that's what I ended up doing. Do y'all want to do main scenario? We get the Mog tome things, right? I haven't really done any of these alliance raids ever. Down for it. Kaizu, Max, what are you thinking? That work for you? I just want to be sure with the team before we start. I just want to be sure. You shouldn't tank. Not at this level. I'm scared. Should I be scared? Cast, should I be scared? Guys, I don't know. Should I be scared? Go wall to wall all the time. It's chaos. That's a decision between you two. Fuck it. This will be fun. Well, we got the longest one. Good job, team. Pre. It's Sid Meier's Pirates. I was paying attention. Doesn't give healers heart palpitations. I love heart palpitations. Listen, I'll be further in the main story quest eventually. I swear? Question mark? Trust this team with my life. I'll do more of the main story quest at some point, I swear, but if Tia's here, Tia's gonna tell everyone that I'm not going to. And while Tia might be right, we don't question it. I'll just keep hitting 0 for the rest of my life. 0, 0, 0. We're just killing it. Is that Viper or is that Ninja? Which one's which? I'll learn at some point. I think that's Viper. I saw arrows for a second. That was weird. I was like, where did the arrows come from? I don't have anything fun to do. I just get to press 0 the entire time and hope for the best. I mean, to be fair, this is going a lot faster than the one with the tank who didn't have any gear. The tank with no gear did make me really sad. Dude had nothing. It was no wonder why we were so slow. Be able to do this. He's doing the thing. He's doing the stuff. Think with no gear is a very sad sight. Yeah, no, that didn't do much. Well, a healer with no gear sounds like a death sentence. That sounds terrible. Cats are being an absolute menace right now. Because you mentioned Taco Bell. Oh damn, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. He's a big guy. Yeah, the guy, our tank kept pulling as much as possible, and then was just like, "Sorry if I'm dying fast. I have no gear." And then I checked and was like, "Oh my gosh, he does." Dude's got nothing. Oh. We're playing the video game. Is the movie over? I take it that I'm the only one who is not on legacy movement, huh? I think it's something I have to get used to. tried getting better at this legacy movement. It just was not working for me. Just stand still. Y'all are gonna have to move around me. Yo, the Traders 3 also just finished yesterday. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked again. I didn't like watch too much of it, but like I had some hopes about who was gonna win. It's so funny how it ended from what it sounds like. Oh, you're faster than me. Don't worry, we do a 360. 7. Oh, fuck. Hold on. 7. Nope. Hold on. I can do it right here. 720. Oh, let's go. My DPI was fucking terrible, but it's fine. We'll just lead it up to the back. That guy is following us. We have a ride along, man. Fuck him up. Hello. Goodbye. Y'all have a wonderful time. Kill him. I trust you all will kill him. I missed. I'm the one who gets bitch slapped. I'm the one who gets bitch slapped halfway across the map. Damn, dude. Can't fucking believe it. They're all dead. This seems like it should have been much harder when it first came out. I think Tia mentioned it. Two was just easier to press than one. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. It was an 8-man when it came out? That's what I heard. Sounds like a fun time. Just the two of us. You'll need to divert power. But what if I don't want to? You need to. Oh. Sad face. I'm pulling everything barely geared for it. Yeah, that sounds like it's gonna be. It would be a hassle. But yeah, we'll just give that a shot. There was one big long ass dungeon. I love long ass dungeons. It's Nero. Don't you fucking dare. No, you fucked it. I was gonna be like, oh no, my crisps. But nobody would have understood the reference. Nero's got a spicy hug as an opener. Is a spicy hug when he just douses himself in like chili peppers and then just gives you a hug? That would be a spicy hug. That would be a hug that maybe nobody would want. Come here, Nero. My eyes are burning. Tank busters or spicy hugs? Heard. Tank buster robots in Ted pants. Dude, this Dr. Pepper, it went flat so fast. Why am I tired? I don't want to be tired. I think Chris is waiting for me to play Monster Hunter. Hi, Nero. I'm dreaming of Nero. He's got the big ball. Sorry, I make that joke every time when Nero shows it off. He's like, he's showing his ball. My dude's got the one ball. He's got the hammer. He's gonna smash us. I need to reorganize my spine. What am I doing? Oh, I see. We have a different tank now. I didn't know that a tank changed. Y'all just did a high five and like changed positions. Right, you're DPS now. You're tank. Okay. That's fine. Activate. You might find it a handful. I don't know why, but I imagine Nero's voice being similar to like Albert Wesker from Resident Evil. In like Resident Evil 5 Wesker. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare with you, Chris. What's another game I should stream? He's gonna explode! Stand together! Oh fuck, he's gonna punch us in the dick. Separate. Not my wee wee. I just got that developed today. As discussed earlier in the stream. You just got that today. Oh no. I don't even just acquired that new. I don't even remember why that happened. Wait, when did... I remember it was at the beginning of the stream. I just don't remember why. I don't know if it's because of the tiredness or whatnot, but like, I just remember that it happened. It was a very special moment for everybody. Oh yeah, your erectile dysfunction ad. That's right. That's right. That's what happened. Got an erectile dysfunction ad, and it just all went downhill from there. You know. I'm starting the next thing. It's all going downhill. Much like erectile dysfunction. Oh my gosh. Gosh, I'm laughing up a storm right now. I'm sorry. It was a good joke, I swear. Got it with 18. I knew I was taking it. I can't win. Holy shit. You're too bloody useful. Dickless in the Praetorium.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Who do I fight for?
Do you believe in Eorzea?
I fight for my friends. I fight for Behemoth? Damn, Behemoth's lucky. Wait, I'm Behemoth. Aw, that's sweet. I appreciate you.
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead.
I'll fight for my friends. The power of friendship. I know that Cass is fighting for their missing dick. That was sorry from Edie. Oh my gosh. Twitch's ads are unhinged. I swear. For my Wii. The console.
So long as you
Oh my gosh.
Gods are no different from those of the beasts.
I contained my laughter only for me to read that message again. God dang. Oh, we are looking on point in the fashion department. I just want y'all to know. The fact that we got Dante fighting with us too, like...
Why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning?
We're fucking
Even the great
chilling.
Louis Suave to grovel at their feet?
Rubble at their feet.
The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
You lack the courage
For
to
the world
eat
of man to be
the hot
anything,
talkie chip.
man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever
Oh my
to raise
gosh.
himself through conflict,
Oh, there's something else.
rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles,
His magical
it is
girl
ever the
transformation.
strong who dictate the fate
Are we gonna
of
see
the
exactly
weak.
2 frames of naked Gaius? Slaps onto his ass, it slaps onto his head, it slaps onto his chest.
Path is open to the infinite ruler,
It's magical girl Gaius.
a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization.
Fucking sexist
In
asshole.
this land of
Only a
great
man of power?
diversity, that one
There is at least 3 women here.
salvation.
And one of them might be lying. Potentially 2?
Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
Where is my Gaius Wiener?
It is only right that I should take your
Holy
realm,
fuck.
for none among you has the power to stop me.
Welcome to the Unhinged Kit stream, aka all of them. Scanned. Hero took their wiener. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you're not here for the rated 18 plus conversations, then are you really having fun? Gosh, once again, I'd like to remind everyone, I started off as like a Splatoon 2 streamer, and everyone wanted me to be super, like family friendly and like not curse or talk about anything like too spicy. To where I proceeded to talk about just anything that was spicy. Oh man. I'm so glad I'm not a fucking family-friendly creator. Goodbye, you. Don't care about that person. You just want to advertise shit that I don't care about. Man, things were going so good with the funny things, and then we have somebody coming in and being like, yeah, I want to do this. It's like, no. First impression, terrible. You've been destroyed.
Come, we shall see if you can finish what you have started.
Like I said, this happens so fucking much. I hate it so much. There's a guy Tuesday who like literally joined the stream and was just like, I'm gonna get all my friends, make sure you add me. And I'm like, first off, if you're saying to add you, I take it you probably don't have that many friends. Secondly, no. Don't worry about it. I just got sliced in half. It's okay. You don't need to heal me. Let the dumbass be. We're slowly making our way over.
Eorzea's mine by right.
You healed me? How could you? I can't believe it. You want me to stay alive? That's crazy. I'm slashing him with this. I missed. Man, imagine you limit broke and it's like, by the way, you missed. And it's like, oh. Report me? No. Alright, who am I giving my commendation to? Shit, they're all my friends. Yo, we started off sick with the first thing being dude, imagine the sweepers are just watching and all of a sudden these 3 people just show up. Oh my gosh. No, getting all 3 commendations. I'm sick. Sponge Silky. Oh, you know what? I should probably check my training stuff. Hold the phone. I should probably go to sleep relatively soon. Like actual sleep. It's the one true Sailor Moon. This one. Oh. I just got slightly jump scared. I forgot that I have inside number 9 just in a tab on my right browser, and I accidentally clicked it and it just started playing, and I was like, I don't want to watch that right now. I'm kind of streaming. Why are you a pumpkin? What happened? Malevolence. Why are you a pumpkin? Why do you have fireworks? Why are you a pumpkin with fireworks? Oh, God. I should probably go to sleep, actually. Look at the stars! 3 stars! Fuck. I'm tired. It doesn't feel like I've streamed for 5 hours. Holy fuck, bro. Oh. Just from my eyes getting... The allergy medication is cooling down. So. Whew. Y'all changing roles. Wait. What happened? And it's bedtime. I think it's about time. It looks like you're trying to tell me the world's, you know, it's the Happy Mask Salesman. I'm out. That's what I think that's what Sage called it. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? I'm just trying to scare the sweepers. That's all I'm doing. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna head out for tonight. What the fuck happened to my... I'm so confused. I like look down and like my jeans are like dirty. Oh, it might have been when I was cleaning earlier. That makes sense. So, thank you all so much for joining. I appreciate it, Kaizu and Max and Cheesecake, AK Cass. Oh, thank you for the hug. Max, it's like the arm fold. Max being like, damn. I got poked. I can't believe it. But No, thank y'all so much once again. Y'all are just a fun group. We're cheering on the sweepers, right? We're cheering on the sweepers. It has nothing to do with me being here. Why is it Kaiser? Why does it look so funny with both of y'all doing that? So in sync, but in the opposite way. Oh my gosh, this has been fun. This has been fun. As far as Final Fantasy goes, I should be streaming it tomorrow. I have a whole bunch of stuff to catch up on since this week fell apart really, really quickly. So I should be doing, if everything goes to plan, there should be at least 2 semi-long, well, 1 short stream, and then 1 short stream and then 2 semi-long streams, if everything works out. If not, it's just going to be 2 streams, and we'll see where that goes. This guy's really confused. So, but yeah, Final Fantasy will definitely be though tomorrow night, regardless. So, I'm hoping that we can kind of get some of these classes up to 50 next time, and also working on these tombstones. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. But with that, once again, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Thanks for listening to me ramble for like 5 hours. But y'all have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name is Katathi, and I'll see y'all next time for whatever I have next to come. See y'all later. Peace. Bye, everyone.